Right, probably time I get going, and we're a couple of minutes in. Ad break's all done. Let's get going with stream. Yeah, we'll crack on in a second. Don't really have much to say, to be honest, today, other than one thing, which I made an announcement earlier on Twitter that nobody saw because no one ever sees anything I post on Twitter anymore because I don't post very much. And algorithm stuff doesn't like me. But I'm going to be ceasing posting a stream schedule on Twitter from now on because, well, no one sees it anyway, so I might as well just post it in Discord. And most people already know my stream schedule at this point anyway, so I don't think there's any point posting one on Twitter anymore. So, yeah, I'm going to be killing that off because it's a bit of a waste of time, really. So if anyone particularly relies on the stream schedule from there, then file an official complaint to a non-existent email that I have for official complaints about stream. But yeah, you know, the way it is right now, it's just kind of a bit redundant. So I'm going to be getting rid of it. Start that new goal for the month as well. But I'm going to be getting rid of the goal on, getting rid of the Twitter stream schedule though. I just don't think it's worth having anymore. So we're going to be getting rid of that. That's the only thing I need to say. Other than that, one of the packages came in. The Canadian package came in the other day. And if you're in Discord, you'll already know because I posted in there about it. If you saw it anyway, of course. That's, I opened all the packs and I only technically got one pull from it, which was a dupe. So I didn't post a picture of it in the end because, well, it was just a dupe. Which was unfortunate, but in typical fashion, it was a dupe from Obsidian Flames after I was talking smack about it the other day, so naturally, of course, the game, the Pokemon TCG stuff trolled me once more by hitting me with that terrible Obsidian Flames luck. Also, made a mistake the other day when I was talking about what we were doing in Skyrim today on Sunday, because I said we were going to be doing the Civil War. We are not going to be doing the Civil War, it's actually the Dark Brotherhood. I forgot we hadn't done it yet. So yeah, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood today. What we're going to do, and that's what we're going to crack on with. I'm not going to wait around and fuck around for ages. I'm just going to get on with it, because quite frankly, there's no point waiting around. So I'm just going to get going. I don't remember what house the kid's in, though, is the only thing. But we have to go and find Mr. Aventus, isn't it?
Aventus Aretino, do you know my father? He's really important. He even talks to
Oh, this is the house.
Fine.
Of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine. Then I'll
Is he even here, or is he at the Riften? He might not be in Windhelm, is he? Isn't he at Riften? In the thing?
No.
Oh, he might be in the... Yeah. I might have to go to Riften, actually, because isn't that where Grelod is? He's in, like, the orphanage. I can't remember. I might be in the wrong place.
Wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed. I try to keep Grimvar safe.
And they're not really saying anything that I want to hear about it.
Dangerous. All right, I won't deny.
Alright, I guess we'll try going to Riften first, because I'm sure there's the... I'm sure it's in Riften, there's the orphanage or whatever. I want to say it's in Riften. We'll go there now, and then we can always go back to Windhelm. But... Welcome in, Mystic. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing good. I can't remember for the life of me where this building is that I'm looking for, though, so we're going to have to do a bit of scouting around. Because I really don't remember where it is.
I know. I just don't want you to leave.
I think it's here.
Been attacking to the city in a long time.
Always as fresh as the day it was collected. Fresh meats and produce.
It's just a wall.
Heard they're reforming
I'm
the
sure
guard.
there's one here.
Vampire hunters or something in the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself. In the ancient tongue, you are Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Am I just wrong? Is it not here? Sure it was in Riften. Ah, orphanage. Nice. This is where we're going, I think.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself
Yeah.
clear?
Yes,
And one
Maybe he
more
is in Windhelm.
I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you
Yeah,
will
maybe he is in
always be
Windhelm after all.
until the day you
Fuck. That's annoying.
come of age and get
I guess I'll just go
into that
break into their
wide,
house in
horrible
Windhelm now
world.
and see if I can find the kid. Good, just having fun with the fact my boyfriend just found out he's dating a dice goblin. A dice goblin, eh? Well, there you go. A cheeky dice goblin. Yeah, there's worse things to find out about of people's habits and things, isn't there? Being a dice fiend, though, not a bad one to have. Is it just that door? Oh, there's another door here. I guess we'll just break in then. I mean, I don't really like breaking into people's houses, but it seems like that's what we have to do.
You old crone. You'll get what you deserve. The Dark Brotherhood will see to that.
Yeah, we're doing the Dark Brotherhood today.
So,
Hi,
very
child. I've just
tired.
broken into your house. And now I'm gonna defile your ritual that you're doing by
Sweet
grabbing
mother,
the
sweet.
stuff.
You've come at last. I knew you would.
Hey, old Orange, how's it going? Thank you so
It
much for the...
worked.
It ain't much,
I knew
but
you'd
it's
come. I
125
did the
streams in a
Black
row.
Sacrament
That's pretty
over and
insane if
over.
you ask
The
me.
body and the things,
That's pretty
and then you
wild.
came, an assassin from the Dark
125
Brotherhood.
streams, goddamn.
Of course
I find
you
that
are.
pretty insane.
Afraid?
Thank you
And
so
you
much. I
came,
really
and now
appreciate
you
it, and I
accept
hope
my
you're doing
contract.
good. Welcome in. Welcome in,
My mother,
Maximum, as
she-
well. How's it going?
she
Hello,
died.
hello. I hope you had a good stream earlier.
I'm all alone now.
You must have
They sent me to
not
that
long ended,
terrible
because I think
orphanage in
when I was
Riften.
starting to get all my
Honor
stuff ready
Hall.
for stream or
The
something. on.
headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind.
And we're going to become a professional assassin today. Well, here we go. I mean, the Brotherhood have already been after us anyway, because they sent us a note ages ago. Telling us that they were going to try and... Oh, we were... They didn't like us, I think, wasn't it? What happened? They sent us a thing saying they didn't like us, so they were coming after us. A Mist Veil. I appreciate it very much, though, Orange. That's an insane stream streak you got right there. You guys with your crazy stream streaks really blow me away, honestly. I never know what to think.
What do you want? You have no business being in here.
Oh. Yeah, can I talk to her first, or do I...
The what? Why, how dare you? I will not be intimidated in my
You
own
really
orphanage.
shouldn't be here.
Get out!
Oh, it went through her. Oh my god, the arrow's gone through her face. I've never seen that before. Is this a skill book as well? No, it's not. Chuck it away then. Oh.
Mercy!
Move! Oh no, the children are all in the way. There we go, we're good. Wasn't great stream today, not that it was terrible or anything, but just not in the right headspace. Yeah, I feel you. I feel that, because sometimes I'm like that as well. There's some days where you'll do one and you think, I'll go for it anyway, even though you're not feeling super great, and then you end up doing it and it's kind of just like, everything just feels a bit meh, you know? It just doesn't feel quite right. I know what you mean. I've had plenty like that over the years. These days, one thing I've started doing when I'm in a situation like that, where I don't really feel too great going into it, is I'll usually just
I knew you could do it. I just knew
cancel.
it. I
Because
knew that
I tend to
would
find
save
from
me.
my own experience
Sure,
that it's
just like I
better to do that
promised. This should fetch you a
than
nice
it is
price.
to try and
Thank
push
you.
through it and then usually
Thank you
have it be a
again.
bit of a nightmare, you know? Because sometimes it can just be a bit of a mess.
I'll go back to the orphanage in a while. I'll give them time to,
Right.
you know,
Hang on.
clean up the mess.
Is this an owned bed? Yeah. Alright, so what I need to do now, if I remember rightly, I need to go and sleep. Because I think we'll get abducted. We're going to go and get kidnapped from our house in Whiterun, and then that'll kick on the next part of the quest. So we need to go and do that first. And then we'll kind of move on for everything. But we need to go get abducted.
What do you need?
I don't know why these guys are still here either. We finished that
Wait.
quest ages ago.
I know you.
We don't need to talk to them, do we?
Yes? Need something? What do you need?
Sleep for an hour. There we go.
Sleep well.
Someone said before that you can actually end the quest line almost immediately if you just kill Astrid. Which I never knew was a thing, but supposedly
matter.
that's a thing.
You're warm, dry.
You can just
and still
murder
very
Astrid
much
straight away and
alive.
end the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
That's more than can be said for old Grelod. Half of Skyrim knows. Old Hag gets butchered in
Generally
her
I do, but I
orphanage.
needed to do it today. I have to
Things
get
like
back
that
to
tend
regular
get
streaming.
around. Oh, but don't
Yeah, but I mean
misunderstand.
at the same time though,
I'm
it's
not
better to do it
criticizing.
when you're feeling
It
good
was a
about
good
it rather
kill.
than do it when you're
Throne
on
had it coming.
not feeling good.
And you saved a group of
Like,
urchins to
The reason I
boot.
say that is like, when
But
I say
there
trust
is a
me, I've been through it.
slight-
I mean, I've missed maybe a couple of weeks in the last 2 years. Usually what ends up happening is if you really keep pushing it in times when you don't feel it, you'll just come to kind of loathe doing it and you won't enjoy it so much anymore. That's why
You
I
see,
say
that little
what I say, you know.
Eritino boy was looking for the Dark Brotherhood.
You should never
For me,
put like
and my
a specific
associates.
expectation of like
Grelod the Kind
needing to
was
get
by
back to
all
regular
rights
streaming, you
a
know. It
Dark
should kind of flow
Brotherhood
back into it.
contract. A
Shouldn't
kill
feel forced, you know.
that you stole. A
Stay
kill
forever. The
you
only way they
must
leave is if you give them Sadia. Oh, I'll just kill them then, I guess. I'll murder them
Well,
at some
now,
point.
Funny you should ask. If you turn around, you'll notice my guests. I've collected them from, well, that's not really important.
Feel that?
The
Yeah, there
here
was like a
and
period
now,
of time where I
that's what matters. You
kind of
see,
didn't
there's
enjoy
a
it as much
contract
just
out on
because
one of them,
it
and
was
that
a
person
non-enjoyable
can't
time
leave
anyway.
us
IRL
alone.
wasn't great. Stream had kind of
But
become a bit of a mess, and then
which
it wasn't that enjoyable. Like
Go
last
on.
summer. Last summer
If
was
you
like
can
that.
figure it out.
And I was like, well, I've got to keep streaming. I can't
Make
like
your
stop
choice.
because, you know, I built
Make
up all
your
this
kill.
progress over the last couple of
I
years. I
just
can't
want
just
to
stop now
observe.
for like a month.
And
But I kept
admire.
going and kept going and kept going, and in the end it just, you know,
See,
made it worse.
I knew
Made it
we
less
could
enjoyable.
resolve this civilly.
So it's a small quest line to
debt
destroy them at their
owed
lair.
must be
Oh,
repaid.
interesting. I didn't know it started a
You
mini quest line,
understand
but
that.
we won't do that
Well,
because I think it voids
get
the
to it
quests we
then.
need.
Pick your guest and send the poor fool to the void. I'll give you the key to this shack, and you'll be on your way.
Well then. 3 people. We have to choose one of them.
The anticipation is killing me. Can you figure out who has the contract?
Yep.
Which one will you choose?
Things off of me.
Whoever this is, clearly we got off on the wrong foot. But no worries.
Let's do some
Not the
investigating.
first time I have been bagged and... Varsha, at your service. Obtainer of goods, taker of lives, and defiler of daughters. Have you not heard of me? Perhaps I will have my people carve my name in your corpse as a reminder.
Well, we haven't got on to a good start with this geezer, have we?
Me? Are you serious?
That actually worked. I love it.
The question is, would someone pay to have me killed again? A day
Right.
goes by without someone trying to cut me in the street. I get disappointed.
Right, so this guy, we've only spoken to him so far, but I feel like he's the prime
Stealing a woman
suspect.
From her home. None of your damn business who I am. If you're going to kill me, just do it already.
Okay.
Esmara is my witness. If I didn't have this hood on right now, I would spit right in your face.
Jesus.
Excuse me. What
Extreme,
kind of
innit?
question is that? I'm kneeling here with my hands bound and a sack
It
over
didn't
my
work.
head, and you have the gall to ask me that? What do you think, genius?
Well, we don't know. She might have just randomly picked you up. Why you gotta be fucking... Why you gotta be a bitch about it? Maybe I'll let you live if you give me the right answers, but if you keep fucking yapping, I'll snipe you as well. Jesus.
I can hear you talking out there.
Who's this guy?
Please, my name is Full-Time. I'm a soldier. Well, mercenary, really. You know, a sellsword. I've lived in Skyrim all my life. That's all. I'm a nobody, really. So, can't you just let me go?
He sounds quite desperate.
What? Oh, God. I don't want to die. Okay, well...
Those persuades are all working, apparently.
I've been selling my sword arm for years now. Killed a lot of people.
Slate them all, do it.
Someone
Intrusive
wanted
thoughts.
revenge.
Yeah, right.
But you're not going to kill me, right?
I think he might be innocent, but I don't know. I mean, he's a sellsword. He's a mercenary. It's understandable that someone might put a contract on him. We didn't get any information out of her. She was just a bitch when we talked to her. And then this guy basically said that he'll probably murder us if we don't kill him. So, you know, I think really the only logical thing is to kill the two on the right and save the geezer on the left, to be honest. Yeah, there we go. We'll take the hood as well. I'll take my arrow back as well, because I'm cheap.
Is this about that raid last week? I told Holgrim there was no honor in killing sleeping men, but he wouldn't listen. It wasn't my fault, I swear.
Oh. Some new information came out. This man murdered people, defenseless people in their sleep. Well. That gets you an arrow in the neck in my book.
Well, well. Aren't we the
I bet
overachievers?
I can't actually remember, but I felt like they all were
3 victims.
I feel like everyone here was designed to be
So
killed.
why take chances? Oh, no, no, no. Don't you understand? Guilt, innocence, right, wrong, irrelevant. What matters is I ordered you to kill someone, and you obeyed.
So it didn't matter who we killed then.
Of course.
Ignoring the fact that he
And
does
you've
the same.
repaid your
I
debt
don't
in
murder
full.
people in their sleep.
Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here?
That's the thing.
I
I don't
say we
kill
take
people
our
that are
relationship
asleep.
to the
Defenseless
next
people.
level.
I don't murder,
I would
remember.
like to
Nige doesn't
officially
murder.
extend to you an
He just
invitation to
dispenses
join my
justice to the
family,
wrongdoers of Skyrim.
Dark Brotherhood.
He doesn't go and
In the
murder people in their
southwest
homes
reaches
and
of
things like
Skyrim,
that, you know?
In the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary.
That
It's
guy,
just
though.
beneath the road, hidden from view.
That guy was fine,
When
and then he
questioned by
started
the Black
talking,
Door,
and it created a
answer
problem.
with the correct passphrase. Silence, my brother. I'll see you at home.
Alright then. Silence my brother. That's what we need. We actually found the abandoned shack a while ago when we were randomly rooting about on the map. We ended up finding this place. Also, small note, first day of the month, isn't it, today? First day of the month, first stream of the month as well. October was an interesting and quite good month. I was very happy with it. Why are we black screened? Oh, we're stuck by the looks of it, aren't we? Okay, let me switch to the... I'll switch to the BRB screen, and I'm just going to close and reopen the game, because it looks like it's got stuck. Let me just reopen that in the background. It's weird, because it like, spawned us in outside, because you could hear the crickets, but obviously it just hadn't, like, loaded us in on our screen. I couldn't move either, just with a black screen. That's another thing to note. No, let's go back here again. The only thing that... There is a possible reason for things like that, which I did get a notification saying there was a new GeForce update earlier. So it could be something to do with that, I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, we have to do that again, I guess. Okay. We just have to do that section again. I couldn't... What we'll do this time is we'll save once we've killed everybody, just in case we end up getting stuck again. Fall has arrived. It has. Or autumn, as we call it, of course, over here.
Sleep well.
But,
Does it matter?
yeah.
Half of
I do like this time of year, I've got to say. And, of course, one thing to think is it's one step closer to the end of the year. And the end of the year is our very special stream. So, or a week of streams, whatever. I would just call it stream. So we'll, yeah, we're getting closer to it, and I'm very excited. Very much looking forward to it. We're going to have like an early Christmas via stream. Take the hood again. We already know that these people are evil.
Well, well. Indeed. For you, my friend, seem to understand
Dispenses justice, Nox leveling a speechcraft. I am, you know. Master of speechcraft.
Follow it. No questions.
Except when I can't speak properly. Don't like October really, but fall is a very comfortable time for my state.
And you've repaid your
Yeah,
debt
that's
in
true.
full.
It's,
Here's the key to the shack.
certainly cools down a bit, doesn't it?
I say
From
we take
where,
our
you know, during the
relationship
summer
to
where
the
it's really
next
hot and humid there. Which is
In
quite
the
nice.
southwest reaches of Skyrim. When question, I'll
Skip
see
all this,
you
we
at
did this
home.
dialogue before. Come on, let us out this time. There we go. Handy, wasn't it? So we're heading to the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Is it map marked for us? Yes, it is. I've lost the mark. Oh no, there it is. Okay, it's by Falkreath. Oh, that's useful. We've already been nearby it. Enemies nearby, though. Oh, hello. There's a dragon. Frost dragon as well. I'm not sure what he's looking at. He was looking over there almost as if there was an enemy hitting him in the back. Yeah, he's fighting something. Hello. Alright, I'm switching to the two-hander just to kill the frickin' thing here. We're bringing out the Ebony Warhammer again, even though we don't need to level it anymore, just to kill the dragon. Nice aim. Oh, on land. Come down here to my level, dragon. Let's have a go. Let's have a brawl. There you go, get stunned. Hurricanes stop forming. Yeah, that's, of course, a nice perk as well, isn't it? Not having to worry about the storms and things anymore. Can we land, please? What are we doing? Oh no, there's the Hawkers. Oh, that must have been what he was fighting. He was having to go at the Hawkers for no reason. The poor walruses were being attacked by the dragon. Land. Don't you have Dragon Rend? I do, but usually dragons land quite quickly on their own, so I don't really feel the need to use it. I haven't had to actually force use it. The only time I've actually had to just regularly use it in any fight against a dragon in this game so far is against Alduin the first time, because he just wouldn't land. Oh, for God's sake. Not like there's no ground here to go on or anything. Do that. Okay, I don't know. I'll chuck that on. Hey, welcome in, Forks and Bevan. How you guys doing? Always choose dragon around to get the fight over. See, I've never had a problem with the dragons not landing very quickly. What the hell are you here for? Dragon, fight the Chorus Reaper, not me. I hate those fucking chorus things. I absolutely despise them. They're so annoying. Now we're gonna have to fight them ourselves, aren't we? And we're poisoned. How's it going, the Forks? And Bevan, how are you guys? Hope it's going good. Exam done. Easy clap at least. I thought it was easier. Could have shat the bed on that one. That's good though, my dude. Well, I'm glad to hear it went well. That's a good thing. Now is not the time, my guy. Literally murders a dragon and then immediately, hi, I've got something I'm supposed to deliver. What the fuck, dude? Now is not the time. Jesus. What the fuck? Could you imagine if that had happened mid-fight instead? Where we were about to fight the dragon and then he comes up and says that? We'll have to find out what he gave us, because he obviously gave us a letter, but I didn't hear what he said. Let's have a look, shall we? Letter from a friend? No, it's not that one. I don't know what he gave us. Oh no. Mysterious note? No. I have no idea what he gave us. Not the writ of sealing. Oh, it might be actually. No, I don't think it is. I think that's just a random missed quest. The hell did he give me? No, that's about the Thieves Guild. Going pretty good. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm having a good one. It's the start of a new month. Always exciting. Yeah. It was always good. Always a nice time when it's the start of a new month. I always like the start of a new month. And, it is always a good time. It wasn't the pamphlet, was it? We already read these. Bounty. Yeah, it's going good though, my dude. It's going good. Gonna lurk as I eat something? Yeah, go get some grub, Maximum. And thanks for hanging out, my dude. I appreciate you being there and vibing with us. Go get some good grub. Not that one, no. It's not a Dark Brotherhood, no, I don't think. No. Not the Cultist Orders contract, no. Is that what it is? No, it can't be because we haven't... Oh, it could be. It could be about the adoption thing. Because it may be... Because we did go and kill Grelod a minute ago, of course, because we're doing the Dark Brotherhood today, so maybe that's what it was. Maybe because we killed Grelod, they wanted to remind us that you can adopt children now because of the DLC. Also, let's just double check and make sure we don't have any shouts, because... do we have any words of power we need to do? Oh, we have one there. I think I'll hold on to the soul for now, just in case. Because we are getting really close to getting the 20 shouts achievement. We're getting quite close there, so we'll hold off there. One thing we're going to try and do today as well is I want to try and get more werewolf perks done. So I'm going to have to go and find places full of enemies and go and murder them all. Not another dragon, surely. Really? Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're going to fight another dragon straight away. Let's go and get the fast travel here. Hi, Oreo. How are you? How's it going? How was work today? I hope it wasn't too terrible. Oh, he's flown off. No, he isn't. He's up there still. Watch this shot. I didn't hit him. He fucked off. Fucking guy. We need to kill that dragon, though. It's one of the things I want to get doing a bit more of is dragon slaying. And I know some of it will be easy. Like, if I really wanted to, and I wanted to get the Dragon Souls one done really quick, I could just go and do Dragonborn DLC. Because I know we end up fighting a bunch of them there. I'm not going to yet, though. Okay, he wants to fight me now. He's come closer. Or he will want to fight me in a second. This is full of Spriggans, isn't it? Yeah. Don't really want to go in there. Well, we'll see what type of dragon it is. If it's a frost... If it's a frosty boy again, then I'll take the... Warhammer back out, because we'll need the extra damage. Hello, lad. There we go. That looks like a regular dragon to me. Oh, blood dragon. That hurt. Well, let's get it out again. Hammer time. And we still have Dragon Rend on? No, we have Unrelenting Force on. I'm alright, work was slow as fuck. That's not good. That means it must have been really boring as well. Slow days like that are even more boring, aren't they? I mean, you know, work days in themselves are pretty naff, but when you have a day where you don't have anything to do either, it's even worse. Land, you bugger. It's nice to see you, though. Our stream, it's going okay so far. This is our second dragon kill of the day. We're starting the Dark Brotherhood quest line today. Which should be good. I'm hoping to finish the Dark Brotherhood today if I can. Because ideally I want to get most of the main story quest lines done within one stream, so then next week will set us up nicely for the Civil War. This also, I think, should be Dragon Soul number 18 or 19, so we should be really close to getting the Dragon Souls achievement now. Like, really close. So yeah, it's going good. I did make a little mini announcement earlier, of course, about the fact that I posted this on Twitter. No one's really going to lose sleep over it, but I mentioned the fact that I'm not going to be posting stream schedules on Twitter anymore. I've decided, basically after the last couple of weeks anyway, with the way that Twitter's gone with all algorithms and all that kind of stuff, and I don't really post very much, so none of my posts really go anywhere anyway, that there's kind of no point me actually posting a schedule on there anymore, because no one sees it anyway, so I might as well not bother. So I'm just going to post the stream schedule in Discord from now on. I'm not going to bother putting one on Twitter, because, quite frankly, it's a waste of time. So, yeah, if anyone wants stream schedules, it'll be on Discord now instead. So there you go. So no more Twitter stream schedules. That's the only announcement-y thing. Other than that, the Canadian package came in the other day. The Meowscarada TCG stuff, which I opened, and we got one hit, which was from Obsidian Flames, but it was a dupe, so I didn't post a picture of it in Discord. But we got nothing really. There was one hit, and it was a dupe from Obsidian Flames again, of course, because it's Obsidian Flames and it loves to troll me by giving me dupes. So yeah, yeah, no, we're doing okay though. We're doing okay today. Not too bad of a day. Blood dragons are so easy. Yeah, I think they're basically the equivalent of the frost dragon, aren't they? But they're just fire version instead. Which I suppose for me is slightly... I'd rather fight a frost dragon purely just because I'm a Nord. So, obviously I'd do better against that, but... In terms of, both of them, they're both easy enough to beat. Free skill book, we need that as well. Pugwin, definitely, how's it going?
I hope you
going good, or it's going decent, I suppose.
Well,
going pretty decent. First day of the month. New
life in the Dark Brotherhood.
Fresh month for stream. Last month was insane, so hopefully we'll have another really good month again. I'm looking forward to it. We had some crazy shit happen last month, so
get comfortable.
It's gonna be hard to top that really, but we'll see.
Our
Yeah,
family,
it's going good. How are you?
Our
We're doing some Skyrim today as well, doing the Dark Brotherhood quest line.
united as one.
So we're going to become an assassin today, basically. Currently, we finished the Companions, we finished the Thieves Guild, and we finished the College of Winterhold stuff. So the only two like side quest lines we have to do for achievement stuff is the Civil War and the Dark Brotherhood. So we're making good progress. We're 100% run.
But one last thing.
I'm going to skip the text.
A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all
We could just go and nick all this stuff, but
endeavors.
yeah. I don't think we'll use any of this. I mean, it does look cool. Just for reference, if anyone wants to see it, I'll show you the armor.
Afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
There you go. That's the Dark Brotherhood gear. That's with Nigel's face there with uncovered mask. Or if you want it to be a bit more creepy, you can also do that and put the Executioner's hood on him, so he just has a bag over his head. We'll chuck his armor back on though. We still have... What boots are we running? Oh, the Nordic ones. There we go. Alright, let's crack on.
Again, to the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait.
We'll also have a look and see if we can upgrade anything. Of course we can, because we haven't done any smithing stuff. I have news for your asses. Against all odds, against my stupid face, my lack of empathy, insane levels of sarcasm, I have a day. Ayo? Well, congratulations. I hope it goes well. When is it? What are you going to be doing? Tell us about it. Give us the details. What's happening? Always interesting to find out about. We aren't supposed to be up here yet, I don't think, but well, have a route around. Why not? You never know, there might be something worth stealing. Or a sneak book. Grab that. Go in someone's urn as well, nick their ashes or something. Whatever it is we do. You know what old Nigel's like. Bit rough, innit, for a room here. You wouldn't want to live in here, would you? I mean, living in a cave and then you're in a pretty, like, trashed little spot as well. You could make this quite nice, this little area, but someone's not put a lot of effort into the decorations in there, have they? Alright, let's go and actually continue on with the quest line now, instead of... Oh, hello. I'll say that. Potential skill book. Well, the first one was anyway. Second one not so much, but... Oh yeah, I forgot someone has a pet spider, don't they, I think. Alright, let's go and talk to the people.
So you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunction.
I see something we want in the back there as well. Thank you for the silent lurk, I appreciate it. On Saturday, I'm taking her to wellness and for a walk with lunch. Okay. Probably fumble the bag, as I know myself, and I'm nervous AF. Yeah, but see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Here's what I would say.
Save the niceties for now. I have no intention of getting
what you've got to do is this is how I think you protect against that to some degree, right? I mean, you're going to be nervous anyway, let's be real. That's just the way it is. You're either nervous or you're not for those types of things. But when it comes to it, what you've got to do is go in with literally no expectations of anything.
And more, dribbling in from time to time.
Pretty much all your expectation should be is that you go and have a decent time doing whatever it is you do. And not worry about anything else. If anything else happens, it's a bonus, isn't it? So you just got to go into it with the mindset of like, it'll probably just be like, you're just going out to go and do something with someone. Not any other connotations to it, you know? It'll set you on the right track. And it might help to kill the nerves a little.
Whichever works for you.
Hearing this voice, is this who I think it is?
I'll teach you how to use it effectively and keep you quick on your feet.
That Sheriff Lucas Sims from Fallout 3. I want to say I'm listening to the voice and it sounds a bit like him. I could do light armor increase here, but I don't know if I want to because it's expensive. Screw it. Do it.
Well, your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-Miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytil. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more.
Alright, bruv. I don't know why all the text is breaking today where it's not booting us out the menus, but it's not kicking us out any of the text menus for some reason. It's doing like the conversation and then just getting stuck. So I don't know what's happening there. Just be in the gym the day before, so I should be fine. I mean, it'll be fine regardless, you know? Those types of things, it's like... I don't know, it shouldn't... It's kind of like one of those things, it shouldn't be a big thing, you know? It's just going out and doing something. And as long as you have a fun time, that's what matters, isn't it? As long as you have a nice time. I actually think that I will say, I think your chosen idea is quite a good one as well, because you're just going and kind of like having a bit of a wander about or whatever and not doing anything in particular is actually quite a good idea a lot of the time, because you're not locking yourself into anything that's going to get you stuck there if things go wrong, right? Not that you should plan for things to go wrong, but in the event that, like, you know, you find out that the person that you're there with isn't actually as great as you thought they were, or they're a bit annoying or something, and you think, fuck me, I'd rather not be here, it's kind of easier to just sort of break it off, isn't it? Versus the other side, if you, say, went and did the classic thing that everyone does where... Are we being attacked? Oh, we got chased by that Spriggan all the way over here. If you went and did like a, you know, a typical thing where you went out and got food or something, you're kind of stuck there for a while. It's a lot harder to sort of get out of it once you're in there. Yeah, things went wrong, so... Me. Not a bad idea. Game's just broken. That is true. I mean, it is Skyrim. Let me have that hydrate as well. Grab the taproot. We're actually getting really close to carry weight limit, so I'll have to keep an eye on that. Oh. That was some cool water right there. That's the nice thing about winter as well, isn't it, and autumn. Is when you can fill up your water bottle and you go to drink it an hour later and it's still cold. And it's just been sat on the side. You don't have to worry about keeping it cool, you know? It just does it on its own. It's amazing. We're going to go and see what that ruin is as well, just because we can. I know we're supposed to be doing quest lines, and I'm kind of like, you know, just fucking around doing other stuff, but it'll be fine. I also need to go and get some more werewolf stuff going, so I'll do that pretty soon. I need to get more werewolf perks, which is actually the DLC. This is the first DLC achievement we're working on. But we'll get onto that when we get there. That'll be good. Yeah, I hope it goes well though. Definitely, you'll have to let us know how it goes when we see you next after Saturday. I was gonna say Sunday, but I meant on Sunday if you're in stream or whatever. But yeah, no, exciting stuff. Always nice to hear about people doing fun stuff like that in their lives. Good to see. Oh, so someone's in Dawnstar. I guess we'll do the one in Dawnstar first. The closest to us. We'll go and do this. 3 assassination contracts. Should be easy enough, shouldn't it? Seems like they are outside now as well. We're going to have to do a bit of sneaking here, I think. Hopefully they go inside somewhere, or I can lure them. I don't know if I can. I can't remember how these contracts work. Because otherwise I don't really know how I'm going to sneak and get away with it.
My duty is to guard Brina
I'm really
Merrick's.
not in the mood. State your business.
She
or
looks
take your
angry as well,
leave.
doesn't she? Bloody hell.
I've a mind to run.
Looks
So
at the
if you'll
temperature
excuse me.
outside being 80 degrees plus.
They say that vampires attacked the Hall of the Vigilant, burned it to the ground.
Yeah, I mean... Is it actually that warm? That's quite a surprise, actually. Do I have any invisibility potions? Hang on. This could be a absolute masterstroke. No, I don't. Oh. Alright. I should have done a quick save before that, but there you go. That's our first assassination. This is part of the reason as well why I started doing bow as our second one, because I knew that we would have to eventually do Dark Brotherhood and we would have to kill people. And it's a lot easier to kill people like that from range than it is to do it while, you know, stood right next to them in the middle of a town when we have to kill them. Where else do we have to go? Someone's just randomly out here. We'll go and do that one last because he's not near anyone. This one's in Iverstead. Okay. Let's try it. Really, it's 80 plus. Damn. That is pretty warm for this time of year. I suppose it is only the real early stages of October, so it's not at the point yet where it's going to get super cold, I suppose, but it's sort of in the cooling down part. Oh, this is an easy one, surely. Oh, God. You remember earlier when I said I don't kill innocent people in their sleep? That's coming back to bite me now, isn't it? I do see something quite good here, though. I see Nord Mead, so we'll have that. We'll have his beer. I mean, let's be honest, he doesn't need it anymore, does he? We'll drink to your honor, friend. Drink a little mead there. There we go. I mean, we couldn't do much more for him, you know. We drunk in his honor. Got to send you a picture. I am excited to find out what this picture is that you're going to send me. What is said genre of the picture? I'm interested to find out what it is. Mara's Eye Pond, eh? Not going to go in there. Not going to go near that. I know there's a bunch of mud crabs, but like... There is a boat down there. There's probably a skill book or something. That went short. Nice. Can they... Do they know I'm here? Yeah, they do. That missed. Like War Thunder right now, those ghost shells. Oh, he sniped the baby crab as well. Let's go. You bought something. I'm kind of interested to find out what it is you bought. It's got to be something that I, like, vaguely know about or something like that. Oh, it's a cinematic snipe. I love those ones. Those cinematic snipes are, like, the best kills ever. I love them. I'm interested to find out what it's going to be, though. I don't know what you bought. Speaking of buying things as well, while it reminds me, I actually did get an email yesterday from Chaos Cards, the place that I normally buy my TCG stuff from, to tell me that the pre-orders have just gone up for the new Pokemon TCG set, Surging Sparks. Which is good and bad. It's good because it means... Oh my god, that went straight through her eye! Bloody hell. Just blinded the person. But it's good because obviously now we've got the pre-orders up so we can start planning for the stream in November. But it's also bad because I can't actually pre-order it right now. And so I'm going to have to wait a couple of weeks. Basically, I've just got to wait until Twitch pays me in 2 weeks. So, and then I can do it. But I've got to hope that in those 2 weeks they don't sell out on pre-orders. Otherwise, we're in a bit of a problem there. So hopefully that's not going to happen, but we'll see. If it does, it does. I'll just have to figure out a way around it, but we'll see what happens there. Sent it to me. Okay. Tell you what I'll do. I'll have a look on my BRB in a minute, because in about 5 minutes we'll be on a BRB. So I'll have a look when we get to the BRB, okay? Does that work? It'll be in just a couple of minutes. Another one? Really? 3 dragons? I mean, it's another dragon. I'm not going to complain, but... No witnesses. Oh, he lived. Fuck. That wasn't supposed to happen. Well, where'd the dragon go? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's fighting something. Oh, it's a named one as well. Who's he fighting? Oh, wolf. An ice wolf. Oh no. He's fighting a little wolf. Oh gosh, he's fighting a bunch of stuff. I think there's people up there as well, maybe. There you go. Come on down, lad. Let's settle this. I'm ready. Don't land over there. That's it. Ah, he doesn't do that much damage. And one more. That's 3 dragons killed today now. That's very good, isn't it? Very much up on schedule for dragons killed today. And I believe that may be the last dragon soul we needed as well. I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's a thing somewhere where we can see how many souls we've harvested, isn't there? We've got to be very close, if not there. Take your time, it's not that important. It is important. I want to see what it is. I think it's important. Can we see in here? Magic. Shouts learned. Shouts unlocked. Shouts mastered. Dragon Souls collected 20. So that should be an achievement then. Let me just check. Doesn't look like it's popped. Sometimes they don't pop on stream, but it looks like it's gone off though, yeah. Okay, so we got our first achievement of the day. So there you go, chat. First achievement of the day for unlocking or for doing 20 Dragon Souls. So there you go. Hello, puppy. He's trying to hide from me. There we go. He wouldn't have let me fast travel if I didn't kill him. Some of you might think it's evil that I'm killing the wolf, but I'd have been trapped there forever otherwise. Nice. Alright, let's go inside here. Yeah, so good news about the next Pokemon stream, though, in November, at least. Because it's just over a month away now. Of course, Surging Sparks comes out on, I think, November the 8th. So it'll be about the 11th when we do the stream. All I need is to get the actual
Night Mother is mother to all. It is her voice we follow.
Stuff now.
Her will. Would you dare risk disobedience? And surely
I forgot about Cicero.
punishment?
God.
Keep talking, little man, and we'll see who gets punished.
Oh, be quiet.
I always hate Cicero. He's so annoying.
The man has had a long journey.
What are you staring at?
You can at least be civil. Mr. Cicero, I, for one, am delighted you and the Night Mother have arrived. Your presence here signals a welcome.
I really want to unrelating force him just like I normally do, because it's always funny when I do that. It's just characters.
Oh, what a kind and wise wizard you are. Sure to earn Our Lady's favor.
You and the Night Mother are of course welcome here, Cicero. And you will be afforded the respect
Cicero isn't that bad. I just don't like him. I find him annoying.
Husband?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
I just find him really annoying. There's something about him.
But make no mistake. I am the leader.
What are you staring at now? Everyone's staring at us randomly.
My word is law. Are we clear on that point?
Oh, yes, mistress. Perfectly. You're the boss.
Ah, there you are.
I was going to hit him with an unrelating force, but it dragged me out of the ability to do it. Ad break starting in a minute and a half, by the way, as well. Just so everyone knows.
Indeed. You must go to the city of Markarth and speak with the apothecary's assistant. You'll probably find her in the Hag's Cure when the shop is open. The girl's been running her mouth. Wants an ex-lover killed. Her name is Muiri. I need you just do. Since it's your
Let's get
first
this.
contract, I'll let you keep whatever Muiri paid.
We have to.
She'll be
Fuck off, Cicero. Drown in the pond. Where's he gone? He's drowned. He's walking underwater. I just love yeeting all the random characters. It's great. Yeah, his voice is really annoying. I find Cicero really annoying. I just don't like him. I find him super annoying, and he's just an annoying character.
Brother? Of course she is. I could do this all day. Here's your payment.
Nice. The text thing's stuck again.
Congratulations. Here's your payment. Still here. What's good? And I hope you were careful in your payment for a job well done.
No, he's not who I think. He's not Lucas Sims from Fallout 3. I think, if I remember rightly, that man's voice, is that War Never Changes? The guy who does the intro and the outro of Fallout 3, the Fallout games. Sounds like it. I think he might be. Does that mean he was also maybe Ulysses in Fallout New Vegas? Could be. Which we played on stream, of course, Fallout New Vegas. Ad break should be starting any second, so by the time we fast travel to Markarth, I'll probably switch to the BRB. We wanted to, we could go and do the first of the Daedric quest today, but I doubt we will. Just because we don't necessarily need to.
A woman attacked right on the streets. Are you alright? Did you see what happened? A Forsworn? Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important.
Why did he send... I don't remember this. Meet him at the Shrine of Talos. No. Alright, let's start the conversation. Now let's switch screens, and then we're going to be back in a minute, okay? I'm going to have a quick drink, snack, do all that stuff, and then I'll be back, and we'll carry on. I'll look at that stuff on Discord as well. So, BRB everybody, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. Hi, Shags. How you doing, dude? How are you, man? Good to see you.
The Dark Brother. Oh,
Yeah, that would be pretty unusual, Shags, if she said that about my voice.
It actually worked.
Because knowing Oreo, well, that's how we met, actually, isn't it? Really, we kind of met and
What I need is for Elaine
you
to die.
kind of like stuck around in my stream when we first kind of met each other because you liked, well, I had a good voice, so you liked my voice and you were like, yeah, this guy's kind of all right.
I didn't know it when we were.
There you go. It'd be very unusual of all people out there if she was the one who said that I sounded annoying. How you doing there, Shags, mate? It's nice to see you, dude.
I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die.
All right, then. Murder.
Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. But,
We love murder.
well, there is one more thing.
Get to the point.
If you can, I want you to kill someone else as well.
Bloody
You
hell.
don't have to,
Not
not
asking
as part
much.
of our deal, but if you do, I'll pay you even more. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while. Make
I like money. So that makes me think, let's do some murdering, you know? Nige likes a bit of cash. He needs it for all of those soul gems he needs to buy and things. So let's go and kill. It's going to be kind of hard because we're in the middle of a town, but is it the blacksmith? No, it's not. Good.
Lord Nilsine been wrecked since her sister was killed.
Oh, well, his sister's dead recently, I guess. This will be a bit sneaky if we do this one. Oh, shite. I think we got found out. Oh, no. I think what we'll do is we'll wait. We'll wait a bit longer.
what?
We'll give it a few hours. Maybe she'll go back to her house at that point, and then we'll follow her back to her house, sneak in, and
Did you need something?
get her another time. 8 PM, I think, is where they go to houses, isn't it? Here we go. No one around. She's in the Hall of the Dead. Oh, she's going to be... Oh, no, she's going to be grieving a dead sister, isn't she? Like that guy talked about a minute ago. Oh, dear. Well, you'll be meeting her sooner than you realise. How did that miss? Excuse me? What? Where are these arrows going? I'm aiming at a fucking neck and they're going too high. What? Thank you, game. See, sometimes I look at that and I feel like the game's gaslighting me when it comes to that, and it makes it look like I'm actually just like missing and getting gaslit by the game. But like, my god, where did those arrows go? My crosshair was on her fucking head, and then it was, down as low as her neck before it actually hit. I had to aim at her shoulders for a headshot. What was that about? That's ridiculous, man. That's a joke. An absolute joke. Oh, I just realised, actually, I need to, open mix it up as well, don't I? Haven't done that yet. We can have Nox Cat and Cat Ears. I realised, because I was thinking, I don't want Bruce coming in and then find out he can't do his redeem, so I better get that up. His favourite redeem. So let me get that sorted now. Sure nobody minds the mini interval here while we wait a second. I just forgot to do it already. I needed to do it sooner. Have a sip of me drink anyway. And then we scroll up. We refresh the Nox Cat. Now it should be working, I think. Ah, there we go. Right, we can crack on. People here. Although we don't... Oh, we're actually not in a great spot here, are we? Because we need to go further up that cliff. I guess we'll kill them and then we'll move on. That's a lot of bandits. You know what I'm thinking? Why not? Why not? Go beast mode on him. Oh, it's frozen midway through. We're biting his bollocks off. Turn him into a bloody paste on the floor. You forget how, like, OP the werewolf and the vampire form are. They are really strong. Oh, swatted against the wall. That was lovely. We need to just get up there now. How do we get up there? There's probably a way around, but let's do a bit of light parkour. There you go. And we get past the fence, which doesn't look like there's a gate, like a button for here, so. There we go. We're biting her in the leg this time. I don't know why it keeps freezing whenever that happens. It keeps doing it. Last week it was rampant. There you go. We've eaten her heart as well. It's a bit easy, isn't it, when you do it like this? Just running around with a... Oh my god. It's a bit easy, though, when you're in werewolf form, just running around killing everybody. Right. Up the hill we go. Hopefully we find someone else, because that would be quite handy. I think we can... Oh, I assume we can get higher up and get out of here. Hello. More people. More victims. That's what I look at. We'd love to see that. Yes. Oh, it's frozen again. There we go. Yes. Hi, Onyx. How's it going, dude? Welcome in. How are ya? I saw your post in Discord earlier as well. You're on your like second leg of the journey now, aren't you? How's it going? How are you, man? Nice to see you. Oh, that's not where we want to go, is it? So actually, as it turns out, we are going to actually have to leave here and go around. I think we can live that drop. Hello, friends. There we go. How you doing, though, Onyx? How are you, my dude? And whereabouts are you at the minute? Are you an airport currently, or are you actually directly somewhere right now? Alright, we need to get out of here and then go all the way around. Here we go. Who needs a horse when you can just go wolf mode? Also, have we got a perk yet? Do we have any skill points? No, we don't. Takes a while to get the skill points, I find. Quite annoying. Okay, we can't feed on animals either, which is annoying. I was hoping we could. Come on. This is a bit of precarious cliff to be climbing here, but it's working. Hi, Shags. Oh, hi again. I said hi to you earlier, but you were busy, I think. How you doing, my dude? Nice to see ya. Oh, is this full of bandits? It is.
Now, Wayne.
Yes! More bloodlust. Let me get the Wii Sports on. I feel like that's a good idea, Shags. You know, Wii Sports and bloody murder mixes well. Let me grab Wii Sports Lo-Fi real quick. I think this will be a lethal combination. This is great, isn't it? Things we love to see. Dead bandits. Oh, she got uppercutted. Bloody hell. And a new perk. Let's go. What can we get here? Increased damage. Oh, this is the werewolf totems. Feed off dead creatures. Heals twice as much health. Do extra damage, why not? Extra damage is good, isn't it? Into the ruins we go. Thank you so much for the 5 stream streak, my dude. Oh, they're asleep. I really appreciate it. How are you, man? How have you been? I really appreciate it, Shags. I was saying earlier in stream, I can't remember who it was who did it because I can't remember which anonymous was which when it came to the Pokemon things. But the last part of the TCG stuff came in from Throne yesterday as well, the Canadian package, and I opened that up, and we didn't get anything. We actually we technically got one hit, but the one hit was a dupe from Obsidian Flames, so I didn't post it in the chat because we'd seen it all before. But it was a dupe full art Poppy trainer card, the Elite Four member, the child with the steel type one. That was the dupe that we got. So Obsidian Flames trolling me after me talking about getting potentially a 3rd gold Charizard the other day. We got trolled by it. Can't open the door. That's not very nice, is it? Well, the end of Wii Sports. Thank you, Shanks, for that Wii Sports. I appreciate it very much, as always. Let me just do that so I get the playlist refreshed. Thank you, my dude. But yeah, no hits for us, unfortunately. That's okay, though. Oh my god, why is that randomly set on fire? Ah! Yeah, 5 packs. We didn't do too well on the hits, but that's okay. You know, we used our luck up when we did Stellar Crown, and that's okay because we did really well when we opened Stellar Crown. So I don't think we can really complain. And also, I did get a notification from Chaos Cards yesterday that the pre-orders for the new set Surging Sparks have gone up as well. The only problem is, as I was saying earlier, that I actually I can't pre-order it right now because I basically got to wait for Twitch to pay me out anyway. Before I can actually do it, so I need to wait for Twitch to. So I need to wait for the 15th basically, and then I can, you know, do the pre-order of it and set up the next Pokemon stream in a month's time. Jesus. Well, it's a lot of Dwarven Spheres. Where are you running off to? Oh, he died to the blades. Alright, well. We're just going to backtrack. We're not going to explore this whole area. We're just kind of here for, you know, for the memes. So we're gonna get out of here now, and I'm gonna go and revert back to normal form. Normal Nige form, and then we're going to loot this place. Come on. There we go. Oh, we don't have a lot of health, do we? Jesus, what's happened there? We're practically dead the second we came back. That's no good. Jesus. Master Gate as well. Have a go. Doing great. Right now, I'm still in Shanghai. I'm flying to Seoul in about 18 hours from now. I'm super excited, but also a little sad. I love Shanghai so much. It's been such a great time here. Oh, I'm glad you've had a good time. That's the main thing at the end of the day, isn't it? That you've been having such a nice time. It's nice to hear about it, you know? Oh, yeah, I live vicariously through people who go on vacations in the stream, in the community. Because I haven't actually... I don't think I've had any form of vacation for a while now when it comes to doing anything like going away anywhere. It's been a long time. I want to say it was about 2018 or 19 was the last time I had like a sort of vacation where I went away anywhere. So I live vicariously for everybody else. That was too much. We had it right on the money then. No! That's the one. Pokemon PokePow, how's it going? Long time no see. I feel like it's been a while. I might be wrong. I would take that, but I can't afford to pick it up because it's too heavy. Bruh. Yeah, we don't have enough carry weight. We only have like 3 or 4 carry weight left. So while I'd love to pick up some of this stuff and use it for forging, I can't. Oh. We'll leave it. What's up here? Oh, it's that other door from earlier that we couldn't open. That makes sense. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Doing pretty good. How about yourself? Oh, yeah, I know. I'm doing decent. Oh, so close. Getting very close on this. There we go. We're almost at the point now where we're not leveling up every time on a master lock. So we're getting to that point now where the master locks aren't that useful for progression anymore. You know the rule with the mead. Must be done. Drink the pints. Nige the boozer. He's got to go out and get his pints. 2 more there. Lovely stuff. Nice bit of mead. He loves a mead, does Nige. He loves a mead. This is the best part about doing the werewolf stuff, is you can kill everybody and then just come back and loot all the corpses afterwards. It's great. Get best of both worlds. We get all the XP, and then afterwards, you know, we walk back through and loot all the corpses. It's amazing. Very well, thanks. Enjoying the new Zelda game. Is it the it's the one that was like Link to the Past, isn't it? But it's the different one. It's not a sequel, is it? It's like a version of that type of game, but or that style, just in a different thing. Yeah, I haven't really I don't know the last Zelda game I actually played. Wind Waker, I think, on the GameCube when I was younger. I had no idea what I was doing, and I never really enjoyed it that much when I played it back then. I've never really been a huge Zelda fan.
I know you.
Not a one of the few franchises I've never really gotten into, to be honest.
Holmes. I said Holmes, you backbiter. Give a crippled worker a helping hand.
Well then.
Well, what news? Thank you. That bastard got exactly what he deserved. And I heard about Nilsine. You have more than fulfilled your part of the bargain. Please, take this as payment and a symbol of my affection.
Do we just kill people,
I'll never forget you.
no questions asked? He's eating raw meat and apples. That doesn't sound like a particularly healthy meal, but there you go. Oh well. Echoes of Wisdom. Yeah, that's the name of it. I keep seeing ads for it.
Forming the Dawn Guard.
Is it related to Link to the Past? I love A Link Between Worlds, though. I think it is. You know, like the remake version they made like a year or two ago for A Link to the Past? I think that's the game that I'm thinking of anyway. They made like a remake version or something, didn't they? And I think it's just like a continuation of that. It's another one of those like style of games. Do we want sniper mode? Let's get sniper mode. Go on, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Vampire hunters or something.
I think sniper mode will be fun on the bay. Back to the Dark Brotherhood as well. Yeah, the aim being today to complete the Dark Brotherhood questline, so we'll try. Met one of my friends who I haven't seen in almost a decade. Wait, you randomly bumped into one of your friends who's living in China who you haven't seen for almost a decade while you were there on a trip?
Ah, you're back.
I was invited by her family to their penthouse. It's literally right next to my hotel.
A bit more exciting
What are the
than
chances,
what this
dude?
year's been offering, I'd wager.
That's kind of wild.
Of course, dear, of course.
That is pretty crazy.
And from what my little ravens tell me, you handled yourself quite well. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more personal nature. It's Cicero.
What does that mean?
Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been, well, erratic would be an understatement.
Fucking Cicero, I hate that
I
guy.
believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking
Link to the Past for the SNES
What are
was
they
my
planning?
first Zelda, Link Between
Clear
Worlds, sort of a remake, with the new 3D mechanics on the 3DS. They made one on Switch, didn't they, as well? Or maybe they re-released it on Switch, like a year or two ago? It's like a follow-on from that, I believe, yeah.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia.
So I think
has
we're in the
saved
right
this sanctuary
ballpark here, Shags,
before,
when we're talking about it.
and my gut's telling me that
Yeah, I've
demented
never
little
never
fool
really
is up
played
to
much
something.
Zelda stuff. It's just, I think it's just one of those ones where I have a lot of franchises
I need you to
similar-ish
steal
to
into
it.
that chamber and
But I've never really had
eavesdrop
much
on me.
interest in it,
It'll
you
be
know?
no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No, you need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin. They'll never think to
Yeah, let's
check
go
it.
diving in
Who
someone's
in their right
coffin.
mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you
Sure, that won't be bad at all, will it? Let's go and hide inside a coffin. We can't open the door. That's rather unhelpful, isn't it? Guess we'll go this side instead. There you go. Not much use, is it, if you've locked one of the doors and the other one is just open? But there you go. And the coffin is locked as well. Hello, Night Mother. Let's eavesdrop on Cicero's conversation, shall we? He's supposed to be talking.
Are we alone? Yes.
There we go. Remade A Link to the Past on Switch, I think. That could be it. I don't actually know, because as I say, I'm not super like into the game, so I don't really know a huge amount about them. I just remember seeing the promo stuff for it.
Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you spoken to anyone? No? No, of course not. I do the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not...
He's just unhinged, isn't he,
I'm
Cicero?
angry. No, never. Cicero understands.
Overall Zelda timeline with elements from a few other games incorporated into their gameplay.
Always understands.
Interesting stuff. Always like a bit of a fusion going on.
And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you?
We love a fusion.
Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Do you know what Cicero reminds me of, to some degree?
Dear Cicero, such a humble son.
Cicero's voice. This is a very niche reference, and only people who've been here probably for about 2 years or so in stream will know. Maybe even longer. Shags will know this.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will?
Cicero, the way he talks, that voice, where he made that noise a minute ago, where he made that kind of like squeaky noise. Imagine him being about 50 years older than he is. He sounds almost exactly the same as Mog the Lookout.
Yes, you.
Tell me I'm wrong.
You who shares my iron tomb, who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to
He made a noise a minute ago that sounded exactly the same as Mog. I could see him being Mog the Lookout in the future. It's actually Cicero.
Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is
Cicero reminds me of Skyrim roleplay Boots used to stream. Those were a lot of fun. That was years ago now, wasn't it? I remember that, yeah. A long time ago. I were a baby streamer back then as well when that was happening. I remember I used to go in there and watch that. I used to quite enjoy it.
he has been waiting for all these years.
We used to have like 6 accent redeems as well. I always used to be quite impressed by that. I could only ever do 1. But at least I only ever do 1 on stream. Look out, you better look out. Yes! Have you seen the clips, Onyx? You must have. You must have seen the clips. Unless you've somehow run into Mog the Lookout yourself playing Middle-earth Shadow of War.
Speak, worm! She spoke to you?
I do love it. Just the lookout.
More trickery and
You better look out.
You lie!
Wise words from Mog.
Only to the listener! And there is no listener! She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. Then it's true.
Oh, he's having a little boogie. Look at him, he's having a dance.
Our lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you.
Amazing reference. It really is, man. Mog was such a legend. The reason we love Mog so much in stream is because the clips don't provide the full context, but Mog the Lookout cheated death 5 times. He cheated death, I think, he cheated death 4 times, and then there was another quest that I think might have been related to the DLC, but I can't remember, where you end up having to deal with someone, maybe it's just a side quest in game, you have to deal with someone who's a necromancer, and is trying to bring people back from the dead, and he brings like 5 orc captains back, and you have to fight them, and one of them was fucking Mog, and I was like, there ain't no way this guy's come back again. He was like, he resurrected himself about 5 times, it was insane. We cut him in half, you know, we chopped like his arms off, all kinds of stuff. And he just kept coming back every time. It was amazing. Originally, we found Mog. He was a random captain we threw into the arena. We decided to chuck him in. We did like a whole stream where we were basically just doing arena fights because we thought it'd be funny. And it was always interesting watching them and commentating the fights. So Mog the Lookout originally was an arena fighter that we found, and we ended up chucking him in there. The old man, the grizzled old veteran who we threw in there to try and fight in the arena. And what are they called? The something pits. I can't remember. It's the something pit in Shadow of War. That's a great game though. If you guys have never actually played, if you have Xbox Game Pass and you've never played it before, and you like
And what did she say?
Lord of the Rings and those types of things, do yourself a favor and download Middle-earth Shadow of War. It's such a great game. Plays quite similarly to the open world Assassin's Creed type games. It's really fun. There's some really cool stuff in there, and it has the Nemesis system, which is patented by Warner Brothers and no one else is allowed to ever use it, which is a real shame because it's a really, really cool mechanic. But you can basically have like the whole chain of the people in game changing around, and you have like this pyramid of orcs that kind of form a hierarchy, all moving around and fighting each other while also fighting you, and it's very reactive to the things that you do. It's really cool, and you can have them cheat death, and you can send them to go and rat out other people, and oh, it's amazing. It's really fun. Shut up, Cicero.
This is all just too much too fast. Go get some work from this evening.
Yeah, I love that game so much. It's great. Yeah, Cicero does have a very he has a very annoying voice. I don't like his voice. I find him really aggravating to listen to. I mean, I know he's supposed to be like a kind of crazy fanatic, but
so many contracts, so
he's just annoying.
Well then, your timing couldn't be better.
Wait, you got Mog the Lookout as well?
One rather easy.
I've never seen, because I know they're like randomly generated. I've never seen another person get Mog the Lookout. Onyx had a Mog as well. Oh, let's go.
The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn.
Yeah, I don't know if he spawns as the same like model of orc every time, but ours was basically like a geriatric old man, and he used to just make loads of groaning noises all the time, like he'd just got up out of his armchair or something. Oh, we used to love Mog the Lookout. If no one's seen the Mog the Lookout clip, I think it's called like Lookout Boys is the first one. But oh, it's such a great clip from a couple of years ago now when we were playing Shadow of War. It's just amazing finding Mog the Lookout. And then every time you can get randomly like attacked by the orc captains while you're out in the wild, and they'll like come back looking for revenge if you've like attempted to kill them. And every time we did it, it just, you know, you'd like randomly jump off a tower or something and the camera will snap behind you and it'll be that someone's about to challenge you to a fight. And it'd be like Mog coming back to challenge us again. And it was just, you'd killed him about 4 times and he just kept coming back. It was amazing. And you'd just turn around and be like, "It's Mog! He's back!" You know, he's like come back to life. Because we did accidentally kill him once. I wasn't supposed to murder him. And I accidentally cut him in half. Yeah. It was an interesting time with Mog.
I trust you're not planning any trouble.
Yeah, very Joker-like, isn't he? Hello, you're a vampire.
Well, now, what have we here? A last little...
Mark Hamill Joker vibe. Yeah, I agree.
You need to leave.
Hi, Shaylee, how you doing? Not as great as this stream.
Well then, you won't be leaving here.
I mean, you say that. I would say Mog the Lookout might even be greater. I think Mog's better than this stream. Mog could run this stream better than I ever could, you know? If Mog ran the stream, it'd be the best, it'd be the biggest stream on Twitch by now. People would love him. He'd be a hero of the masses, like he was to us in the fighting pits. Well. Oh, she's run off.
No, not like this.
No. No survivors.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, the fighting pits. Yeah, the fighting pits were so much fun. I used to love doing the fighting pits. Arrow right in the arse there by the looks of it. That's not pleasant, is it? Rather unpleasant. We also haven't been to Morthal yet, so we'll go there now. Let me scroll up in chat real quick because I missed a few things there. Like recently, I've been a little crap at reading chat. Yeah, the pit fights were amazing. And then the whole idea was, I think you needed to try and build up win streaks, didn't you, for something? Or there was a reason we were trying to get a win streak. And we kept throwing Mog in there. He eventually died. I remember the fight. He lost against Shag, I think. It was Shag versus Mog, the ultimate death match. And Mog used to be... So he was this, like, old man orc who used to have a crossbow, and he could fire fire bolts. And he'd get his ass kicked, usually, for the first half of the fight. And then all of a sudden, he'd whip his crossbows out and start, like, rapid firing people with his fire bolts. It was amazing. And he'd just, like, kick the shit out of them. There's some great Mog clips, if you haven't seen them. Don't even need the Lord of the Rings reference. The game stands on its own. It is an amazing game. I will say it's one of the most fun games I've played, actually, on stream, I think. Yeah, the fighting pits were a great time. Result of Assassin's Creed and Batman had a love to it. Yeah, it kind of fills that role of like those kind of action adventure open world kind of third person-y games, doesn't it? It's really good. Hope you're well. I'm doing really well actually, Shaylee. How are you? Talking about the game Shadow of War. That message was a while ago. That's fair. I'm just behind. My point still stands though. I think Mog the Lookout. If Mog the Lookout was a streamer, all of us would be in trouble, you know? We'd all be in trouble. We'd all retire if Mog the Lookout was a streamer. There'd be no point trying to compete with that. He'd be too powerful. He'd be too powerful. We wouldn't be able to beat him. There'd be no viewers left on the platform. Everyone would be watching Mog the Lookout instead. He'd be too strong. Evidence to that is that I'm pretty sure I have more hours watching this stream than played in Shadow of War. Hey, that's fair. I'll take that, though. That's a pretty good metric to have. Is that another Another dragon? Really? Is this dragon number 4 now or dragon number 5? I think this is number 4, isn't it? Come on, dragon. I want to get him away from the town, really, so he doesn't kill any of the NPCs. Yes. Fight me one-on-one. No, why are you landing in the town? No! Oh, Frost Dragon. The whole reason I got you over here was so you wouldn't fight the civilians, for God's sake. You bastard. Hang on. I'm gonna have to deal with this dragon first before anything else happens. I'll catch up on chat again in a minute. I've got to make sure the civilians all survive. People dying is always annoying. Where's he gonna land, though? That's kind of a cool shot of him flying up to the moon, though, isn't it? What? Why did he go all the way over there to land? Dragon, what the fuck are you doing? He's flown all the way over there. He landed at the foot of that mountain. What is the AI doing? I guess while he's over there, well, I guess we're not killing that dragon. What the fuck? Have a good one, Onyx. Thank you so much for hanging out, my dude, and I hope you have a wonderful sleep and a great next part of your travel as well. You take it easy, yeah? Welcome in, Nee. How are you doing? I was an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the arse and then died. That would be pretty brutal, wouldn't it? That would be pretty painful. You wouldn't be able to sit down for weeks if you took an arrow at the arse. I mean, you'd be dead, but still. Definitely have more. Haven't played Shadow of War. I played Shadow of Mordor. Both of them are great games, though, to be fair. Shadow of Mordor just being the one before it. But I really like both of them. If you've never had a chance to play them, though, I would say they're well worth giving a go. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor, they're really fun games. It's really a shame as well that they haven't... It's Ubisoft has it, isn't it? I think it's Ubisoft. Or is it Gooby or is it... Oh, it might be EA. I can't remember. Whoever owns it. But Warner Brothers are the ones who produced it, obviously, because of owning the rights to Lord of the Rings, I think. But they have a thing called... The patent for their, like, system they use in-game called the Nemesis system, which is the way that they have, like, the hierarchy and all that stuff, the way that the in-game hierarchy system kind of works, and, like, the assassination system works. They have it patented, which means no one else is allowed to use it in any other games. And it is such a shame, because it's an amazing system that would be phenomenal in so many games. But it's absolutely been killed by the fact that Warner Brothers took it, and then have just killed the franchise and don't make any more games for it. It's such a shame. Thank you so much for the redeems, Onyx. There's an arrow in your butt, Shrek. Would you look at that? Princess pulls out the arrow, Shrek goes, ah. Princess then shows the arrow, Shrek then turn the R into an ow. We're going Shrek references today as well. what we love to see. Definitely have more hours watched than Shadow of Mordor. Great game, though. Raiding Mog the Lookout, yeah. I'm getting combat music. Dude, raiding Mog the Lookout would be amazing. He's such a Chad, man. Oh, he's coming back. Finally. The absolute Chad dragon has come back. It's fine if he fights the guards, and like it's just me I don't want him to go after. Or the regular NPCs I don't want him to go after. Dragon said, fuck this shit, I'm out. Honestly. Patenting game mechanics is bullshit and terrible for creativity and just the game industry as a whole. I suppose it depends what the mechanic is. Whether it's one of those things that's like... If it's very specific, I can understand that. But I guess it kind of depends what the mechanic is, isn't it? Like in the case of the Nemesis system, it's like, it kind of sucks just because of how good that would be in other franchises. Like, and I know that recently they haven't done super well, but like Assassin's Creed with the Nemesis system would be so much more fun. It would fit that game so well. There we go. I think this is either our 4th or 5th dragon kill of the day. Because we just keep finding them. I don't know why, but wherever we go, there's just dragons everywhere. So, just a little... Back. Nintendo patented capturing monsters after Palworld came out just to have an actual reason to sue them. I mean, to be fair, like, when you look at the designs, I feel like they would have had a fairly strong case to sue them for infringement on their stuff anyway. Because let's be honest, even the people who really like Palworld, let's be real, they ripped off half the designs for Pokemon. And they didn't make it very subtle either, you know? So like, it's weird though, I found that they decided not to go after them for that. They went after them for mechanics instead. I just find it weird.
For my next performance starting already? Come on, don't be shy. Plenty of room for everyone.
I shouldn't have spoken to him.
What's the matter? There once was a stranger with eyes full of danger. He spoke not a word, but his meaning was heard. Sing on, sweet Lorbuck. Sing on.
So it'll look like he just fell asleep and never woke up, right? Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Makes a ton of games eligible for litigation that have been on sale for years. Yeah, that's true. I mean, Nintendo being the way they are, like, the actual idea of what they did with patenting specific things like that is probably a bit much. It depends what they patent though, I guess, isn't it? But Nintendo, the problem with them is if they did one or two things it'd be fine, but they do a lot. They patent like every small detail, which gets a bit much.
We need to talk.
I think that's the biggest problem that they have, really.
Look,
they go way too far with it, and then
I'm not
but
sure
I mean, it is what it is, isn't it?
that something is, but
At the end of the day, that's for the big companies to fight about, you know? Doesn't matter to me, I don't really care. Let them both lose money fighting it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, one Dragon Quest would have sued Pokemon first. Yeah, I've heard people say that as well about some of the original Pokemon designs being similar to Dragon Quest.
It's a crypt.
I saw a lot of people posting about that about the time when the first controversy stuff happened, which I saw the images people were using as the comparisons, which it kind of depended on which one it was. Some of them looked similar. Some of the ones people were saying were like, you know, exact replicas. I didn't think were really that close. But it kind of depends. Some of them were fairly close though. But Nintendo are kind of the main company when it comes to, you know, going after people for legal stuff, aren't they? They like a bit of lawsuit stuff.
No sarcasm. This
too close to sun in regards to the game.
Unless, of course, that Wonderful.
To some degree, I think. Yeah. I don't know.
As per the usual.
It's just, I think the thing that always bothered me, right? This is like a general criticism of games in general. One thing that always bothers me when it comes to games, and the example I use for all of this is like, you know, people use this term all the time, the something killer, right? Being like the game that's going to kill another franchise. It's like the new version of it that's coming out that's going to be even better than the original. And the example I use is Destiny, right? Because Destiny 2 is a game I've played for a long time, and out of the time that Destiny 2 has been out, there's been so many games that have come out that have been deemed the Destiny killer. And the reason that none of them have killed Destiny is because all of them just try and make the same game just slightly different. None of them really innovate a huge amount on their own. And I think that was the thing that kind of rubbed me the wrong way a little bit with Palworld, is they could have done something completely different and fully creative on their own, but they still kind of went a bit close. And it's like, it always just kind of annoys me a little bit. It's like, just make something completely different and like revolutionize the genre rather than trying to make something similar but slightly different, you know? Just kind of annoys me. As I say, it's the same thing with all those D2 clone games. It's like, I always wanted them to succeed because it was good competition for Destiny to, you know, have a situation where another game succeeds. But the problem is that all of the games just tried to be Destiny, not anything new. And why would you play it? Because let's be honest, Destiny's a better experience than all of those because they've been doing it for 10 years. So it was like, they were always fighting a losing battle. And I think with like people like me, things like Palworld will kind of never succeed because it's like, I'd rather just play a game that's completely different rather than something trying to be a slightly different version of Pokemon, you know? Nintendo love their games, hate their abuse of the legal system to beat down anyone who does anything. Yeah. I mean, it's bad. The way that they do it is kind of sucky. Again, as I say, like, the thing I find with it is they're a big, you know, well, multi-billion company, innit? So I let them go and fight all that stuff out, and then,
this dreadful black sacrament thing.
You know,
it worked.
I don't really care. Doesn't matter to me. All I can say for it is as a you know, a Pokemon fan, not that I have any association with Nintendo or whatever. I don't really care what they do.
So it would seem. Well, I won't waste your time.
They do a lot of bad things, and I criticize them fairly for the bad things they do with their games. But when it comes to that, the one good thing you can say about it is that it hopefully will up their game as well, and it'll make better Pokemon and Nintendo games as a result. You know.
As I said, I want you to kill several people. You'll find the
game may be new, maybe a new take on an older game is a generational player base thing. If you played those games at their inception, you'll say they're the better ones. Well, it's just about like what's the word? Familiarity, though, isn't it? If you're familiar with the concept already, then it always like you're gonna resonate a bit with it more, aren't you? It's like if you played Fallout the entire time and then another game came out that was just called like Apocalypse and it was basically a reskin of Fallout. You're probably just going to go, well, I played Fallout years ago and it's the one that I've grown up with and I think it's better. Regardless of if they're exactly the same game, you'd probably prefer Fallout because Fallout is the game you've known. So, rip Pokemon Uranium. Has Pokemon Uranium been shut down? Or something, Nitty. Is it gone now?
Rexus, the items.
I remember watching a playthrough of Pokemon Uranium. I actually thought it was kind of a cool game. Nexamon, Coromon, etc. are a lot closer to Pokemon than Palworld. True, but none of them have had the success either. That's the thing, I suppose. Like, none of them have been as successful as Palworld, so it's like Nintendo doesn't really view them as any kind of threat, do they? That's probably what it comes from. None of them were anywhere near as successful, so there's no reason. It's like, you know, they aren't bothered because they're effectively an ant compared to them, versus the other one is more like a, you know, small mouse in comparison to the juggernaut-sized Nintendo, you know? They'd just rather not have anyone grow up and try and invade their kind of space that they have, you know? In terms of their, like, genre that they've carved out. Owen Bruised, how you doing, my dude? How are you? Welcome into October. The start of the new month and new streams, of course. As we are now into the next month. So, yeah, it's good times. How you doing, my dude?
You're back.
Good.
I hope you're doing well.
Right, so, did you meet this Motier? What did he want?
Hang on, did I miss something again? I keep scrolling like really quickly today. It keeps catching me. There's an ad break coming up fairly soon as well. Hope that that's the case. Would love better Pokemon games. Yeah, I hope they do. I mean, they committed to taking longer on the most recent ones that are coming out. So, you hope that they're going to actually polish it a lot more and make them better games. Scarlet and Violet wasn't a bad game. It was just quite badly finished. The game itself is fine. I think it was quite fun. But the problem they had is that they didn't spend the time actually fixing the issues with it. I mean, like, you still see it when I'm running around, where there's still huge lag issues now. Lag tree thicket, weather comes on, it makes it even worse. It's raining, Casa Roya Lake's laggy as shit. You know, character models disappear, Pokemon models disappear, things don't render properly. I could go on and on. There's loads of things. The designs are pretty cool. The actual game itself is cool. The idea of the open world worked well. But, like, obviously they could polish it a lot more, you know? And I hope that they do with the next one, because Gen 10 as well, it's the 10th version of the game. They've got to come out with something big to impress people, because it's the 10th version of Pokemon. So you've got to come out with something big. And I'd like to think that they will. I don't know if they will or not. We'll see when they start announcing things, probably next year. So I suspect in maybe February for Nintendo Direct or Pokemon Direct, whichever one it is, Pokemon Day, maybe they'll announce like what it's going to be called, like they normally do, you know, where they'll say like Scarlet and Violet a year 2 before the game comes out. I wonder if we'll get like the idea of what they're going to be, what the name's going to be or something. Probably then. I don't know though. Did stop development on it for a while. I don't know if they can outright can it though. That'd be a shame if they did, because it was one of the fun ROMs that's out there actually. It's got delivery. No worries, Shaylee. Pokemon do need to make more time to perfect their games, at least the newer game titles. I agree, yeah. They do need to. They didn't spend enough time polishing the current games that they brought out, and they were a bit of a mess. The DLCs were better, but the main game itself was quite unpolished. Bought D20 with a Dragonite design completely on a whim. My boyfriend's reaction, Mystic, no, it's too late. I mean, hey, if you like collecting loads of different types of dice, there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Everyone's got a hobby that they like doing stuff into, you know? Everyone has an expensive hobby. That's the thing I've learned. Any hobbies these days are real expensive. Look at me with Pokemon cards. Everybody has something that, like, they pour their money into, you know? Hey, if you enjoy it and you get some good value out of it, then there's nothing wrong with it, you know, I think. We love to see people enjoying themselves. Kind of fucked, as any of those games did compete with Pokemon, Nintendo would have sued them, and I'd be 100% against them doing it personally. I don't know, it doesn't really bother me personally. I don't know. As I say, like with my thing, I feel like, not that they had it coming to them, but I think the way that Power World went about things, making it quite similar to Pokemon, they're kind of walking the line with it anyway, knowing how quick Nintendo are to drop the legal hammer on people. I feel like it was a very bold and slightly silly decision to try and get as close to them as they did. But, you know. Who knows? Could be doing better. Well, I hope you're not having too terrible a day. I'm actually not going to start playing again for a second, because I know that the ad break's about to start. I just got the notification, so I'm just going to hold fire here for a second. I'll put the Skyrim music on now, before we switch to the BRB screen. So it should be like 1 minute, and then the ads will start, okay? And we'll pause the game like normal, and then we'll carry on afterwards, okay? Yeah, I hope you're doing better after hanging out with us for a bit, though, Bruce. You'll have a bit of time to vibe and relax with us, and you'll be feeling a bit better, you know? It's nice to see you, man. We saw Onyx a little bit ago as well. Edge as well can trap Pokemon in places in the walls and glitch. We had it in there's a cave we always go to where we try and catch Glimmet and Glamora and stuff like that in the mines. And usually you'll get like 5 or 6 Pokemon will spawn in the ceiling, and you can see their feet sticking out, but you can't actually try and catch them or anything, but they'll just be stuck there. There's a lot of stuff like that that's just outright broken. Spots where you can go and jump on while you're riding Koraidon or Miraidon, where you'll just get stuck as well, randomly, things like that. Really annoying, but what are hobbies? Well, you do some of them, Bruce. Playing War Thunder is a hobby. There you go. Get wrecked. Anyway, I'm going to be back in a second, okay? I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and stuff like I normally do, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes, all right? So BRB, everybody. Back in just a sec. A quick update. I believe we are at 2 achievements now today. Number 1 being joining the Dark Brotherhood, and number 2 being collecting 20 dragon souls.
What's this?
So,
By Sithis? You're
just
not
a
joking.
heads up for people there. We've done 2 achievements today, so we're at 33 out of
The Dark
75.
Brotherhood hasn't done such a thing since the
So we're
assassination of
quite close to the halfway point now. We need to get to 37-ish. 37 and a half technically for halfway, of course, so we'll call it 37 or 38, one of the two. But we need a few more. Will we get them today? I don't know, probably not.
No, she certainly wouldn't.
So we can get at least 2 more for doing Dark Brotherhood, which gets 35. We can get to 36 today easily enough. I could see that happening. 37 though, I think might be much.
If you're the listener. You think I'd
I'm gonna start skipping through the text here as well, because we're just trying to, you know, obviously do this stuff, not necessarily go for anything else.
Give me the letter. Delvin Mallory and the Dark Brotherhood.
Welcome back to everybody though. Oh, that's perfect timing. We can go and get another achievement right now, actually.
You're back. Good. All right, so
That's very useful, because we can go back to Delvin. Welcome back. Thank you, Shags. 38 will be over half. 37 will be under half, technically. Indeed. That's why I said it. Why I said 37 or 38 we'll consider halfway, because we can't have half an achievement. Hence, as I say, why I mentioned that. I don't just bring it up because I wanted to. I didn't bring it up for fun.
Yes?
I wonder if the things have reset in here as well.
It's good to
Oh,
see
he
you
wants to
in
talk to
one
me.
piece, lad. I just wanted to give you a proper thank you for everything you've
Why do you want to talk to me, Brignon?
The guild is back on its
We can
feet
actually get an achievement right here, right now as well. We can get number 3 of the day if we want
What's
to.
become of the skeleton key? That's it then. But enough of that. I'll be down here. If you still feel either way, it's been a pleasure, my friend. Here's to the future of the
Right.
guild.
I want to double check and see if we can go in here. And no, they're all unlocked. Okay. I wonder if they relock themselves. They don't. So we don't have to worry about that. What we'll do is we'll go into the other side. I wanted to speak to Delvin anyway, because we need it for the quest. We also could do the nocturnal stuff here, but I'm not going to. And then what we need to do here is there's a person we can talk to do one of the DLC achievements for changing our face. There's a person called like the Face Sculptor. They added it in the DLC. It was basically a way to re-customize your character, because keep in mind the DLCs obviously came out a little while after the game, so it's a way that they added to re-customize your character. So we'll just speak to them now. I think we just have to pay them money basically, and it'll do it. They should pop the achievement. So there's old Nigel's ugly mug. If you wanted to look at it, there's Nigel. Welcome back, Shayla. That should pop our 3rd achievement of the day, which I believe it just has. So we should be at 34 now for talking to the Face Sculptor. Yes, we are. Nice. So that is another one done. Another one bites the dust. 34 achievements. We're moving ever closer. We're creeping up now, chat, on the next little milestones. We're not going to change his face, because he's fine as he is.
Tell me what you desire.
Handsome chap Nige that he is.
Something you need? Oh, I see. Well, so,
Let's skip through this as well.
let's see. Where
Yeah, welcome back from the break again, everybody. As I say, 34 though. So we made good progress today. We're up 3 achievements already, which is nice. So we're good. We're good. Good.
Specially crafted for each member, worth a small fortune.
Though technically I'm no longer on lunch, so while I may be at home and free to do whatever, I'll be a good employee and use my work time to study for my CompTIA A+ certification. Ayo. Well, that's good though. I remember you studying when we spoke to you the other day. It's good though. It's good to be working on certifications and things like that. They're good. It means they'll pay you more money if you have certifications. That's what we love to see. That's what we love to see, our community thriving and doing well for themselves. That's what we want to see. Have a good one though, Shayla. Enjoy your, well, you can't really enjoy it, can you? But have a good time studying. I hope it's very successful and you learn much knowledge.
Got lots of jobs available.
Oh, we don't only have to sell. That's annoying.
Stick with
Yeah.
me, and they'll
Ooh.
never even know you're there.
No, I'm not going to pay them money. I'm not doing it. Have fun, my dude, or as much fun as you can while studying. Yeah, so we're up 3 achievements. We should be able to get 5 today if we hurry and get the Dark Brotherhood finished. Don't think there's any other random fodder ones I could really do super easily. I know there's like get married and stuff like that, but I mean, we can do that anytime we want. It's not really one that is a rush on, so. The chances of us getting Words of Power done today is possible as well. If we manage to do it. We might have to go to a couple of dungeons, but we could get some Words of Power finished. Or shouts, I guess. Also, while we're at, let's have a quick poke in here. General stuff is what we're going to look at. Gold found. We're about halfway on the gold. Skill books. We need 5 skill books, so we're getting very close there as well. So that's a possible one for maybe today, if not next week. Side quest, we need 7. Miss quest, we need 14. That's quite a lot still. Daedric quest, we need something like 10 or 12 more. There's a lot there we have to do. Yeah, shouts learned and unlocked. We have to do 20 shouts, so we have to get either 1 or 2 more. It depends which number it's actually using as its count. Crafting's nothing in there, and jail stuff. The only thing we need to do is get 1,000 bounty in all 9 holds, which we'll do that at some point. I'll just do it as a save scum achievement, where I'll just go in, fast travel to all of the 9 holds, murder someone, and then just reset the save once the achievement pops, so I don't have to pay the money for the bounty.
The Elder Council? Oh, now
that would be good.
Was Mallory willing to buy the amulet? Splendid. Then we're ready. Now then, I hope you have something nice to... Well, more... Oh, yes. And
alright, we're going to Solitude then.
Her name is Vittoria.
Murder, yay! I know, Bruce, it's great, isn't it? Good old murder.
Her death will cause
Speaking of murder, or not murdering, that's actually what I don't need to do in War Thunder tomorrow. Because I got a new special task as part of the bounty. Battle Pass, like bounty system, where you can buy the special tasks so you can get the premium vehicles. My challenge that I was given, unless I change it, is to get, I think, 40 assists or something. Which is kind of annoying, because it means I have to rely on teammates to do things. So I was like, bruh, you know? I've got to get random people to do it. Although I thought it's actually quite useful, because playing the British vehicles with the solid shot AP, we're not always killing people anyway, especially the Churchill 7. So I thought that could be quite a good opportunity there. We use the Churchill 7, who we know that we're never going to kill anyone with. Other people might kill everyone for us, and we'll do it in about 3 games. Bounty fraud, yes. All the fraud. We're doing all the fraud, Nitty. As much fraud as we can, in-game, of course. Now, I was hoping there'd be some free arrows, but... Sometimes you can get that. You can walk over here when there's someone been doing the archery, and you can nick all the, things. All the, stuff. That's the wedding. War Thunder teammates doing anything but blowing up. Preposterous. Yeah, right. It's not often that you play a game like that and you go, you know what, I actually don't want the enemies to die. I want them to be killed by other people, not me.
I'm just here to provide protection for his...
Congratulations on the wedding.
What an amazing day this has been.
We definitely don't stand out like a sore thumb. Bought the Battle Pass? No, I didn't. There's a system with the, you know, the Battle Pass shop. You can use the war bonds. Oh god, which one do we say? Probably the Hail the Legion.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, okay, good.
Hail the Imperial Legion. Hail the Stormcloaks.
Oh, hail everybody. All right, never mind. But yeah, with the shop, if you use the war bonds, you can buy the premium vehicle blueprints from there. Some of the ones from the war bond shop. But you have to have done a certain amount of special tasks first, otherwise, you know, there's an issue with it where it doesn't, or they don't let you buy them. You have to have completed, say, I think 10 is the lowest amount to get any of the premium vehicles from the shop. And then you can get them using the war bonds. So there was like a Chi-Nu, and it's like a Chi-Nu with the howitzer or whatever. It's only like a 2.0 premium, but I was going to try and get it for free, because free premium, innit? How are we going to get away with this, then? There must be a way of like getting up somewhere.
Too busy to attend the wedding of his beloved.
I wonder if we can
We won't stand for this slight
get up a tower.
This wedding is boring.
Temple of the Divines.
I'm so glad Vittoria and Ashley.
This could work. Hey, you need for the redeems. Oh, hello. Yep. Oh, we'll get seen up here though, won't we? Oh, she's up. Hello. Up here.
I'm just here to provide protection for His Eminence's
Good
cousin.
people of Solitude.
I guess we'll just wait and see what
I
happens.
just wanted to take this time to thank you.
Let me
all
have a
for
sip of
being
my drink.
here, to thank you for sharing this wonderfully happy day with myself and my new husband.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed, and my working days are done.
Today we are joined in peace.
What great insight.
So please, enjoy yourselves.
What are you looking at, kid?
When my aunt got married, they had a cake that was 3 feet tall. I got really sick that day.
I'm sure you did. I don't think
I
we
heard
get
Vittoria Ricci is the Emperor's cousin.
looking at me.
I wish she came to the wedding.
I don't know how we're going to get away with
Emperor
this.
before.
Do we wait a while and see if anything happens? I don't know. There's got to be a way of doing this stealthily without getting found. But I don't know how we do it. Like getting up on the wall somewhere, you know? Hmm. I wonder. Welcome in, dear. How's it going? How are you? I hope you're doing well. Oh, that looks like it might be the spot we're looking for. We're currently doing an assassination job. Just a bit of murder, you know? Nothing, nothing too much. Do I think I can jump that? Maybe.
Someday soon we will all see battle. What you do here today may well save your life.
Ah! Right, this is a small problem. Because it's not letting us jump and get up to the next bit. So we're going to have to take the fall now, probably. Alright, we'll just whirlwind sprint it instead. I think we should be good. Just a quick pop in to say hi, have a great stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good one, a good day too. Thank you very much for hanging out and popping in. Oh.
Enjoy yourself.
I see. Oh, they're not on the balcony anymore. Oh no, they are on the balcony. Achoo! Oh no! I accidentally sneezed and... Oh fuck, they all saw me. Alright, just reload that. We have to do it without being seen. I think because I stood up, they all saw me straight away after.
My nephew, the Emperor, too busy to attend the wedding.
Let's go and deal with this again, shall we? You think there'd be more, kind of, what's the word? More buzz about a royal wedding, wouldn't you? Considering it's like, this is supposed to be people... Oh, God. We're definitely getting seen if we're here. There we go. But you think there'd be a bit more buzz, wouldn't you? Come on. Alright, here we go. Let's try it again. Oh, no! They moved! Fuck. Alright, let's try it again. We spent too long, so they moved. Mate, what? Oh, they're down the... Alright, they're down the bottom, that's why. Okay, I thought they were right underneath. We'll just give it a bit of time. This is the worst assassination attempt you've ever seen. This is terrible. Great view up here, though, isn't it? Hell of a view. Nice bird up there. More birds. Not in my light today. I'm surprised we don't see a dragon over there. Right, they're in the phase in between.
People of Solitude. My husband
Alright.
Asgeir and I thank you for coming to our reception.
Achoo!
For sharing the love we have.
Victoria, no!
What a terrible accident has happened. Oh no!
The bride
Where'd the
has been
corpse go?
murdered. Somebody help!
Oh, fuck. Alright.
What was that?
Oh, hello, Dark Brotherhood friend. He's calmed the crowd down.
Why are they hurting each other?
Why is he here?
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Not really sure what happened there, but okay. I'm not sure if that broke or maybe he showed up to like calm things down. Maybe that's the point, is that he shows up to get the heat off you. Because even while we were hidden, we still got done there, which is a bit unfortunate that we still have to take the bounty. Maybe he clears our name or something, I don't know. We will rock you. As we push a stone gargoyle off and, you know, land it on someone's head.
The news is everywhere. Vittoria Vici, the Emperor's cousin, butchered at her own wedding.
Not really butchered,
Well
more
done.
crushed.
With
She
Vici's
got
murder,
turned
you've
into a
started us
fine
down
paste
path the Dark
by a
Brotherhood
stone
hasn't
gargoyle.
traveled in centuries.
Good job it was loose though, wasn't it? Welcome back, Maximum, as well. Burb, indeed. It was a burb.
Now your reward.
He was the
A
cover?
unique
Oh, okay.
spell to
I didn't know
summon the legend
if
of
there
the
was a...
Dark Brotherhood.
I couldn't remember because it's been so
Sword
long.
serves us now in
I've got to be
death,
honest. I
as
feel
his
like this is a
body
controversial hot take and you're all going to look at me differently when I say
and
this.
Of course, a bonus for killing Vici while she addressed her guests.
I think the Dark Brotherhood is kind of overrated and I've never really thought much of their questline.
Now then, time to proceed to the next stage.
Now, the reason I say that, why you guys will look at me differently, is because I know everyone, like, absolutely loves the Dark Brotherhood and thinks they're, like, the coolest thing in game. I've just never really been that kind of crazy about them. So, like, I don't know, I just... Dark Brotherhood in general is just a bit overrated, if you ask me. I feel like everyone you always speak to about Skyrim seems to always be like, oh, Dark Brotherhood's like the best. That's the one thing I will say with Skyrim, and it's not that any of them are bad, but with the kind of faction quest lines, none of them are that strong.
Stay safe.
But none of them are that crazy great as like quest lines. They're all alright.
Dear brother,
None of them are particularly like wild though, you know.
next contract awaits, as I'm sure
In this game, yes, I don't like the Dark Brotherhood. Oh, never mind. So you guys don't like the Dark Brotherhood either. Alright, there you go. Never mind. So you're not gonna hang me for my crimes.
Security service, the Penitus Oculatus, will need to
IDK, the Dark Brotherhood, they sound like edgelords. The Dark Brotherhood, Nitty, because I know you're not a Skyrim person. So the Dark Brotherhood are a faction of assassins, and they basically worship. I think it's like it's not like a god, but it's kind of one of those types of things. They worship like a deity called Sithis. And yeah, they basically kind of like worship death. They're a bit like a kind of assassin cult. And to get them to come after someone, to get them to give you a contract, basically, you have to perform a ritual called the Black Sacrament. Where it's basically you make like a summoning circle type thing on the ground, and you have to put like human flesh and a human heart and stuff in there and make like a little circle, and then you say you chant like a phrase, and basically what it'll be is because they've got eyes and ears everywhere, they'll find out that you've done it, and one of the Dark Brotherhood people will come to find you to go, oi, what do you want, you know, and then they'll find out about what you want, and they'll perform a contract for you. But you have to do the Black Sacrament. It's a cool thing that the Black Sacrament sounds pretty cool, doesn't it? It's like a way to enter into a deal with the Brotherhood. You have to perform the Black Sacrament. And this is the edgelord door that they have for their tomb, otherwise known as a base. It's just a cave, really, isn't it? Let's go to Dragon's Bridge. Said the Thieves Guild, then we would have a problem. Nah, I don't mind the Thieves Guild. I don't think they're that cool, but I don't think they're that bad either, you know? They're okay.
I know you will.
Hello, Gaius Maro.
I have important business I must attend to.
Traveling alone can be so dangerous.
Is that a threat? Back off, or by the 8 I'll cleave that arrogant head from its shoulders.
Jesus, man.
Understand.
Chill out.
You're being paranoid. I'm inspecting security, not charging off into battle. There's not a lot that can go wrong.
Edgelords confirmed, yeah. Dark Brotherhood is actually based off an IRL group. One of them might have started World War II. Is it? Or World War One even? I didn't know that, actually. That's kind of an interesting fact, isn't it? I didn't know that.
Trust me, we have nothing to say. Get your thieving hands off that.
Didn't have a... They all... I thought I was going to get done for stealing them, but they don't really care. What does this thing say? Gaius is in... Oh, no, that's Gallus's, not Gaius's. Where's the schedule one? What's it come under? What was the name of it, specifically? Oh, God. Did we not actually pick it up? Because we stole it. Oh, it's gone. Oh, no. I didn't read what it said. How far has he gone? Oh, he's not far. He's by the Stormcloak camp. Alright, that's not very far. We'll chase him down. I have a cunning plan. It might be bad, but we'll try it. It's a plan so cunning you could stick a tail on it and call it a fox. We're a lot faster in this form than we are just running on our bare feet. Alright, we have a bounty. Fuck. Let's reload when we went outside. And then let's run a little bit further and then do that so we don't get a bounty because the guards saw us. How about that? And then hopefully the Stormcloaks down there aren't going to try and kill us either. He's gotten quite far there. He's now almost at Solitude. Notice the Black Hand, which the Dark Brothers Inner Circle is called, and they're calling cards. I didn't know it was related to the IRL group, though. That's kind of interesting. I was unaware of that. Here we go. It's fine, civilians. I'm not going to fight you. I'm only looking for an assassination target, mate. Don't worry. The only problem here is that by the time we reach Solitude, he's either going to have left and gone somewhere else, or he's going to have reached Solitude, and now all the people are going to be nearby. Although it looks like he's not really much further here, is he? It looks like he's just up the road. You can't look at the map. I think he's just up here. Oh, is that him there? Okay, it is. Alright, we'll get away with it. It'll be fine. Eat his heart. Get back, man. Now we run off into the night. Or into the day, in this case. Fuck, we're stuck. There we go. See, that worked well, didn't it? I told you we were a lot faster. It's dangerous. Don't go alone. Take this. Yeah, you know, I'm sure he shouldn't have been concerned when we threatened him right before he was leaving or anything, right? When we just went, yeah, awfully dangerous traveling alone, isn't it, buddy? And then he somehow didn't expect that we were going to jump him or something. Where'd our helmet go? There we go. Gotta make ourselves look like an Imperial again now. Watch this. They'll never suspect a thing. Oh no! What has randomly happened to this Imperial man out in the road? What a strange occurrence. How has he died? Wow, that's so weird. He's randomly... Let me just dispose of the corpse real quick. Why is it telling me still to... I'll plant the letter on his body. I just nicked all his stuff. Is it just called... I hope it's just called incriminating letter. What's the incriminating letter? Oh no. Considering adoption, we'll check that out, and we'll blame him for being a cultist. What else? I don't know which note it was. Oh, incriminating letter. There you go. Let's see what it says. I agree to your conditions. When the Emperor arrives, I will pass along his schedule and arrange for all doors to be unlocked and any posted security to be conveniently absent for a small period of time. Nothing will stand between your man and his eminence. He will die by Stormcloak hands, and neither my father nor your great leader, Ulfric, will even know anything is amiss until it is too late. Leave the first payment in gold at this dead drop. I look forward to continuing our relationship. And there you go. Just put him off slightly, you know, we want to make sure he gets noticed, you know? So we'll just, they'll find him now. Easy enough, won't they? Lovely stuff, that is. They'll find him. Now he's fallen. He's just conveniently fallen off someone's roof into a farm. Roses are red. Run as fast as you hope, but there is no outrunning a lycanthrope. The werewolf form is actually really fast. It's surprisingly quick, and when you don't have a horse, it's quite useful for yeeting around.
At last. I've been anxiously awaiting your
Don't worry, I'm not going to kill you. Yeah. Yes, must be a little bit unnerving seeing a giant werewolf sprinting past you, just going, don't worry, I'm not going to murder you, I'm just going after someone else.
But you should know that we have a more pressing matter to deal with. It's Cicero.
How did you do that fast? Wait. How did you do it that fast? I was turned into a wolf and tore him to shreds. What? We like that video. Has anyone seen that video of there's like a man who's he's doing work on a car. This is a British video. You might not have seen it, but there's a guy who's like crouched down with his head. He's like changing a wheel or something on someone's car, and there's a kid coming around the corner on a bike, and he's like filming. He like while he's cycling around, he clips the wall and crashes, and he crashes into the guy. And the guy like hits his head on the top of the wheel arch, and he just gets up and starts like shouting at him, and he just starts shouting, "Why are you fucking coming fast? Why are you coming fast?" He just starts shouting at him, and it just makes me think of that. You just had the fucking werewolf run past, just clips the guy who's coming past on his horse and cart, just starts shouting, you know, bash into some random person as we run into him.
Thank you, dear. You are most kind.
Speechcraft level 100. I'm somewhat of a master of speech, you know. You should know. I can always talk incredibly words on stream. Fucking yeeted the body, yeah, right. It used to be really. Sometimes it's really finicky whether it counts as you still grabbing them or not. But I do like the good one where you can swing them properly and get some momentum, you know.
The fool went absolutely berserk. He wounded Visara.
It's always fun.
Kill me, and then he fled.
OO form. Never say that again, Bruce. Ever. Never say that ever again. OO form. Never. Never mention that ever again. Not gonna murder you specifically? Yeah, right?
About the Night Mother, how she was the true leader of the Dark Brotherhood, and Astrid was just a pretender.
Look. We've got to deal with this situation. You've got to deal with this situation. I want you to find that miserable little fool and end his life. But first, find my husband. After the attack, Arnbjorn flew into a rage. Search.
Alright,
Let me know the minute you find something.
You should be keeping a better eye on your husband, Astrid. It's not my problem to go and fix your relationship problems, now is it? Unbelievable. We'll steal his journal. Why not? Cicero here. OUO. I've never seen that one before. The OUO one. What's the pronunciation of that one? Never heard that one before. We'll drop the Imperial Sword. We'll keep our Pickaxe of Fear as well. We need that. I'm sure I've got some crap I can drop at this point. Like armor. I should probably go and stash some of this. I mean, honestly. Just drop that crap. I'm not going to use it, am I? Let's be real. Someone can have some free necklaces if they come in here. There you go. Free money. I like how they send us in here, like no one else has had the idea yet to go into Cicero's room and search about in his things. They're like, oh, you go do it. I'm always the one who's got to go searching for everyone's personal belongings for some reason.
Good, good.
They're just like, oh, let's get that fucking... that Nord guy, the random new guy, and he has no shame. He'll go searching through some dead person's belongings or whatever, you know.
Dawnstar Sanctuary? Whatever for. Never mind, it doesn't matter. You need to leave. Now. Every moment counts. So I want you to take my horse.
He fell from the sky. He fell from the sky, naked. See, you're asking too many questions.
One of us.
Just two farmers having a chat outside. Where did that body come from, Dave? He fell from the sky. He was naked when he fell out of the sky. I don't know where he came from.
In as many pieces as possible.
We should go and get the guards, shouldn't we? Yeah, alright, Dave. I'll go and call them, mate. Don't worry. That wouldn't be suspicious at all, would it? Two random farmers finding a dead Imperial, like, general. Just dead in the street. He just falls out the sky naked into their farm. Be a bit sus, wouldn't it? Well, hello. Oh, yes! We have a Hans. Hello, Shadowmere. The invincible horse. To be honest, we don't need Shadowmere because, well, we have werewolf form if we want to go fast, but... still. Oh, mentioned. Like it when Nox says the word... oh, that word, Shags. Fwog. That one. The word fwog. Just a little fwog, innit? There's a few words that I say every now and then that are quite good. It's like Bubbly Bee as well, isn't it? Bubbly Bee's another good one. Is Bubbly Bee in it? Who's this guy? Where are you going to? You must be taking me somewhere.
Looking to hire a boat? Where are you headed?
Oh, you can go to... I didn't know you could go to the ports. That's interesting. With Bubbly Bee in it. Bit of Bubbly Bee. Fog, Bubbly Bee, Booster Bundle. That was what we were talking about the other day, wasn't it? Booster Bundle. That's a new phrase we learned that was quite good. Why Haunts when we can be dog and go room? Exactly.
His life's greatest illusion.
Life's greatest illusion. Being happily married, dreams are reality and reality is really a dream. The one where you saw a lady in half. Referring to the magic trick of the magic box, of course. Hello.
What gave it away?
Oh, you don't have to be such an asshole, my guy. I came here to help you because you couldn't control your emotions and went charging off after some fucking guy dressed as a jester with a really annoying voice.
I gave as good as I got. In there, through the door. Some old sanctuary by the looks of it. I would have followed him, but I don't know the phrase. Alright, you convinced me. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there. But you can probably just follow the blood.
His life's greatest illusion.
I like how we've conveniently remembered it now, but before we talked to him, we didn't remember the phrase. Innocence, my brother. Bowman King, how you doing? Thank you for the exclamation mark Landfair as well, Shags. Clanfair, Paul Gwingle, Gogere, Cringe, Billiant, Silio, Go. Oh.
The best to defeat the best.
We'll take his jester outfit as well, shall we? Mixed unit tactics on isn't that a... No, I thought it was a thingy book. We're really close to the skill books now. I think we only need a couple more, so I'm kind of a little switched on to grabbing them when I can, or having a look for them when I can. Oh, hello. That's not a lot of damage. Okay. Fucking guardians, man. Why you gotta be so bulky? You're not even wearing heavy armor. Yeah, chew on that one, you celestial bastard. All of my arrows disappearing into thin air as well. Good, considering buying a Quasimorph. What is a Quasimorph? I am unfamiliar with what this is. What is a Quasimorph? Oh, buying not a Quasimorph. Quasimorph. I see. The game. What is Quasimorph about? What type of game is it? What like genre? Never heard of it before, I don't think. Had a long day today. Hopefully, though, a long, fairly okay day, though. Not a long, terrible day. It's a long, bad day. That sucks. But a long, decent day. Not too bad, you know. How did that miss his shoulder? Come on. This is a nicer sanctuary than the other one, isn't it? It's a bit bigger. Our one was just a little cave. This one's like a whole thing. Like a whole ruin. Right, isn't it? Hey, skill book. 2 skill books. I think we only need 3 more now. Who's behind us? Oh, not more of you. Please be the weak ones. Oh no. Gonna be here a while. Roguelike turn-based extraction shooter with permadeath and all that good stuff. Like okay, I see. That's a bit of a weird combination though. Kind of intrigued by that. Roguelike extraction shooter that's turn-based. Kind of sounds interesting. Another stealth archer run? No, actually. If you look at our gear here, we're running full heavy armor. We've done two-handed was our main skill, but because we're kind of just, you know, like cracking through everything, and we're trying to level up as much as possible, we stopped using two-handed, obviously, just because we don't get XP in it anymore. So I switched to bow just because it'd be useful for leveling up and getting the XP on. So we're just doing this at the minute, but we're kind of cycling through all the weapons eventually just to get them going so that we can get the XP. Because unfortunately, as part of the 100% achievements, we need to kill a legendary dragon. And that legendary dragon, I believe, spawns... It's either 70 or 75. I don't remember exactly which one. But it's basically you have to get up to one of those higher levels to be able to spawn a legendary dragon. So we're going to have to get up to a decently high level to do it. And so we're going to have to do a lot of skill grinding. Oh, we don't have a shout on, do we? Because of beast form we were using. We can't eat those people either, so there's no point doing it for werewolf perks. If we could feed on them, it might be worth doing, but because the werewolf perks won't work on them because they're spirits, or we won't gain werewolf XP, there's no point. They're not animals or people, so we can't eat their hearts. So unfortunately, we can't progress any more achievements doing that. We'll be able to when we get the chance later on to find more people. Because eventually we'll walk into another fortress or something, but I don't know if it'll work either. I assume it will, but during the Civil War, that might be quite useful for us. So I think during the Civil War, we should just be able to run into a place and clear out the entire fortress as a werewolf, and hopefully we won't get attacked by whoever the guards are for the local area that we're defending. Also, haven't decided who we're going to side with yet. Because I know everyone was saying about how bad the old Stormcloaks are, and then, you know, how the Imperials are kind of a lot better, but I don't know, I haven't decided which side we're going to go with. He's behind there, isn't he, old Cicero? I'm guessing. We can go around this way, though. We just open the door. Anybody home? Knock, knock. That's bad. I should have known. I should have known it was closed like that. Should have known it was closed. Hello. Dead stag. How did he get in here? How did all these animals get in here? The door's been sealed for ages. I mean, I know Cicero came in here, but still. Is that a troll? Oh, mate. Well, you know how I feel about the trolls. Right in the nads, that one. Use holy water. That's a good shout, actually. We should use the holy water on them. The way he got up then was really weird on his final bit, because he sort of like just sort of pulled himself up by his heels. The more he hits me, the more we get in heavy armor, so... He just... What? What? He just fell over. We just... I don't know what happened there. He just randomly fell over. I'm not sure why that happened.
Alright, so Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. But what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered and mocked? Surely the listener understands.
Perk, maybe? I don't think so. I don't think we have any perks that do, like, anything like that. We have zoom for sniping and then bow damage. I think that was just a bug. we shot him and he just fell over face first and just flopped on the ground. That was amazing. A lot of dead animals in here, isn't there, for a place that's been sealed shut for a long time. Oh, I missed that as well. Check out Quasimorph when you have time. It's really interesting. Is it on Steam, King? I'll have a look, actually. If you're in Discord, you can always... because I do forget some things like that. Sometimes, if you're in Discord, you can always chuck a like, link to it or something in there. Because sometimes I forget about these things after stream. I try my best to go and look at things that people ask me to look at, though. Obviously, sometimes I just forget things because there's a lot that I end up doing after stream. But it's on Steam. I'll have a look at that later if I can, then. If I remember to. I'll have a wee look. We're running out of arrows fast here as well. It's good that we picked up so many over the time we've been playing so far. Yeah, if I don't heal now, he's probably going to kill me. Use holy water, keep it away from me. Why away from you, Bruised? Why don't you like holy water? Are you a demon? Are you some spawn of Satan? That why you're scared of holy water? Well, you are from Scotland, so I mean... Makes sense, really. Just crack open the coffins. Oh, more of them. Post it in the Gamers channel. Thank you, King. I'll have a look after stream. Thank you for running into a wall and making it easy for me. Hitbox. Second one was definitely a hitbox shot. The Skyrim arrow hitboxes are really bad. You'll know that if you were here earlier when we were doing one of our first assassinations and we had to shoot someone in Windhelm in the catacombs. And we basically, if you want to look at it, if you imagine their head, right, is the top of this box, to get a headshot on them, we had to shoot, like, there. Otherwise, it would fly too high and it went above them. Are you using Forsworn arrows? Falmer arrows, I think, are the ones we have on right now. It's just the ones that it's cycled through. We do have 978 iron arrows, though. Glass being our best, but... Let's continue on through. Welcome in. One Ben is $20. $20. Yes. I would assume yes. Check for inflation. I guess it depends though, doesn't it? I was going to say it depends what currency you're looking at. If it's straight dollars to dollars, then I don't suppose it doesn't matter. But if you're comparing the Great British Pound with the dollar, it's more like 15 to $20. Ooh. Ebony Gauntlets of Smith. I mean, I would take that, but I've already got smithing gauntlets, so I don't need them. Worthless. Oh, nice damage there. Check for inflation. That is true. Gotta be checking for all that type of stuff these days. I don't want to get killed here. If I do, I'll have to do the whole thing again. What we'll do is we'll drop a quick save in the middle of the fight. And if he randomly kills me, we can get out of here. Welcome in though, Ben. Welcome in stream. Hope you're doing good. Oh no, the poor spirit fell down the stairs. Whatever are we going to do? Yes. Our arrows just vaporize in front of our eyes. I love it. $20 is $20 until you realize it's no longer there. It's $20 until you've spent it, and then it's $0. Do a D&D dice roll. I don't have any dice. I have no dice. Never played D&D or anything. Actually, I don't own a D20. Hello, Cicero. How's it going, old buddy, old pal?
Caught me. I surrender.
There's only one cure for your madness, Cicero. Me. I like that.
I like that. Very good, very good. Creative. But killing me would be a mistake. Oh, yes.
These feel like very tall skeletons as well.
Mother. For she's your mother too, isn't she? Listener.
Jamaica command for it, like !D20. What would we use it for then? Dice roller on Google. Why do you want me to do a D20 roll? I feel like, knowing Bruges, this is a setup for something, and I don't like it. I don't trust you, Bruised. What are the intentions behind the the dice roll, the D20?
Do what you will. Cicero has no fight left. In the end, Sisyphus will just
Oh. He got up quick. He wasn't as hurt as he thought he was. He's now fighting us with an arrow lodged in his eye.
Behold the final
Fuck off, Cicero. Oh, God, he knocked the skeleton down. There we go. See you later, clown. One absolute joker. Where did his... Okay, his corpse randomly moved. For fun, why do people make magic 8-balls for their bots? Well, I think you can actually do that with stream elements, I think. It's like a really easy thing to chuck in. I was going to say we can't hook him up on the thing, can we? It'd be kind of cool if you could chuck him up on the old... take torture tools. Oh, no. He's flying around a bit, isn't he? Give him a little... He really flew there, didn't he? Let's take him with us a minute. Oh, sorry, Cicero. I just bashed you against the wall. That's my bad. I've got a place for you. Come on, Cicero. Let's see if we can thread the needle. Alright, we went a bit quick then on the camera. Let's do it right to left. That seems to work better. Alright, Cicero. I'll see you in hell, mate. Okay, we need to adjust for the step here. Here we go. Get him a bit higher. There we go. Hole in one. Oh, we already went in there, didn't we? Now we just leave like nothing ever happened. Can we not open the things? Oh, presumably there's a button for it or something somewhere. Oh, there it is on the wall. Let's walk past it. Blended in too well with the wall. Saddened that you do not trust me. What have I ever done? You just do suspicious things, Bruce. That's what it is. After last week, you and Onyx, I don't know, I can never trust you again. You're always scheming, you know? You guys are always scheming. I can never trust you fully. Heads up as well, there's an ad break coming up in 2 minutes and 50 seconds, okay? So just so everybody knows. Yeah, first try, Nitty, right? First try. Guaranteed. First try. That was easy, wasn't it? Easy. Easy shot. And then we walk back in, whistling as we wander back in. Hello, friends.
Arnbjorn is safe, and for that you have my thanks. But what of the fool? Is Cicero dead?
Dead.
Excellent. Once again, you've proven yourself a born assassin.
Let's
Tell
go.
you what, why don't you hold on to Shadowmere a while longer? He's a fine steed, and hasn't been ridden nearly as much as he should lately. And now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back
Scheming?
to the matter at hand.
What? No, what? You're crazy.
There's
Am
just
I?
one more target before we strike
Am I
out
crazy,
again.
Bruce?
Have you by chance
don't know
heard
about
of
that.
the Gourmet? Read his cookbook? It's become quite a phenomenon.
That being said, though, Bruce, I
Gourmet
will
is
say,
scheduled to cook for
I
the
very much
Emperor at a
appreciate your
special
scheming
dinner.
last month, my dude.
You'll kill him.
You were
steal
very,
his
very
rite
nice
of
to me, and I
passage,
appreciate that very
and
much.
assume the role of Master Chef.
So, while you, you know,
Festus has been
while you
spearheading
do a
this
lot
part
of
the
scheming,
assassination plan.
I appreciate it
He's
very
close
much that
to
you did.
uncovering
You
the
and
identity
Onyx
of the
and
Gourmet.
loads of people. Christoph,
You should report to
socially,
him.
loads of people did last month. Loads of you scheming away,
Until
doing
next
stuff.
time, brother.
I appreciate you all very much. Never forget that. 3 arrows? No, none there.
Does death not come to us all? Is it not a
There you are. Took your sweet time dealing with Cicero, eh?
Jesus,
Now let's
man.
get down to business. Astrid told you about the Gourmet, I hope.
He's not very
Quite so. But first, you'll need to
happy,
learn
is he,
what
about
it
us
is.
taking a
Assuming,
long
of
time,
course, that
apparently.
the
Oh,
Gourmet
we must have had a little lag
actually
spike in there as well.
is
We've dropped
he.
600 frames.
Could be
I
a
don't know where that
woman
came from.
for all we know.
That's no good.
Don't be so petulant. In my investigations, I came upon this. It's a copy of the Gourmet's cookbook. Seems to be a mess, I believe. Oh.
Just skip through this.
Next, you'll have to... As I was saying. Oh, and if you... Now off with you.
Hurry up, Festus.
Remember, the Markov Keep.
15 seconds. Until the ad break starts. Just a heads up for everybody, of course. So I will be switching to the BRB screen in a minute and going up and getting a stretch and doing all that stuff. Because the ads will be starting very soon, okay? So just a heads up for you all. The ads will be starting in just a moment. Brace. Brace for the ads. Brace yourselves. And there they are. The ads start. Mask of Calavicus Vial on the screen there. Strangely, we haven't found the dog yet, but I can't remember where it is on the map, so we'll end up going out that way at some point and we'll get it done. But let me drop a quick save, pause the game, and start the Skyrim lo-fi in a second. And then we will get going once again. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm just going to go stretch my legs and refill my water and whatnot. And I'll be back, okay? So BRB everybody, back in just a few. Thank you for the redeems, King. I appreciate the cheeky hydrate in that. I had a nice drink while I was waiting for a second there. Heard someone in Skyrim has been kidnapped. Some citizens of Skyrim. Someone in Skyrim has kidnapped some citizens of Skyrim. There you go. Read it properly the second time. And it's your job to rescue the sausages. Hostages. Hostage sausage. I mean, same thing, really, isn't it? Same difference. Hostages, sausages, same thing, isn't it? Either the Nox Cat Bruised. For a moment, that sounded like a quote straight from Preston Garvey. I was thinking that as well. Citizens of Skyrim, a settlement in Skyrim needs your help. I'll mark it on your map for you. Thank you for welcome back, Nee. Jim Cummings voices Festus Cracks. No wonder he sounded like... Oh, really? Is it the... Wait, there's no way that's the same voice. That can't be right.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time.
In the words of Lord Shaxx, that can't be right. Really?
Then I came here.
Is that actually true?
Not a Richman.
The voice of Festus Krex, so that the old man then in Skyrim, the old man voice in Skyrim, is the same person who did the voice for Tigger from Winnie the Pooh.
Who are you? What do you
No,
want?
it can't be.
The
I'll believe that when I see it.
Never.
There's no
I
way.
don't know what led you
That's
here,
the same
but
guy.
Nothing will betray my trust. I'll take the secret of the Gourmet's identity to my grave.
That's got to be a meme.
Brotherhood. Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hasty.
Had to Google and check to see if I had. Really?
Life, right? Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an.
So the voice of the tiger,
right?
Right, from Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, is the same voice. That's the same guy who voices the old man in Skyrim.
No. Oh, please no.
Jesus. Oh, don't run out there. Oh no. He's running into like the Jarl's quarters. Oh no, he's going over there. Well, let's raid his room first, shall we? All these people here are just asleep and then he's just run off. Well, where's he gone? Oh, there he is, all the way up the other end. Was he coming back? He ran off to the left. We need to like chase him into a spot where it's easier to snipe him, and then we'll try and one-tap him across the map. Oh, he's going up there, that's good. He's gone up a dead end, I think.
No more.
Oh, fuck, no, it's not.
I yield.
They know I'm here. Alright. I've got a better idea. We'll go back to before we had the conversation and we'll just kill him. Yeah, dude, if they make another Preston, that'll be annoying.
Useless.
I really hope they don't. That's wild, though. Personally relate to Eeyore, I love him. Winnie the Pooh used to be my thing when I was a kid. I used to love that. That was great back in the day. Gentleman's Guide to Whiterun. Yeah, he's in Markarth, but alright.
Yes, yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. I am not a Richman.
Gosh darn it, channel moderation settings. This time I wasn't even the bot stopping me from posting fun fact or roasting the French. Wait, what? I'm kind of confused. Almost feel bad for killing Festus. They work for the French now. Was it auto mod? If auto mod usually catches something, it'll tell me that the auto mod's holding it. I didn't see anything pop up.
The Gourmet?
That's weird. Maybe it's just bugging out.
I don't know what led you here, but nothing. The Dark Brotherhood. Now, wait a minute. Look. Now you'll let me go, right? Okay, all right. Wonderful.
Of course I'll let you go,
You're
Anton.
welcome. I'll just be on my way then.
Yep, you go back to bed. You see? Just close your eyes, you know, and then you'll permanently close them. Oh god, they're all saying murder in cold blood, yet it didn't say that we had a bounty. Alright, we're going. We're running. Oh crikey, it's the Rozzers. They're after us. The guards are on our ass. Well, that one guard was. He was running after us for some reason. Maybe he went to go and find the corpse.
Wait.
I'm pretty sure auto mod is effectively switched off on the channel because I don't like it. I have it like on pretty much on nothing if I remember rightly.
I know you.
Although recently it has started popping up with the new bot things and blocking them, so I don't really know why, but I don't mind it, but it's just annoying. Tried to post a fun fact about the voice actor of the mentor in Dungeon Keeper, also voicing a character in Peppa Pig. Damn. It's kind of funny, isn't it, though, when you find out about voice actors doing all kinds of different random projects. You find out they're in all kinds of different things. It's quite interesting. But of course, for them, it's just another job, isn't it? Because at the end of the day, they get paid for voicing things, so they're going to do all kinds of stuff. It's quite interesting finding out that various people who, like, you know, are involved in loads of different projects are in all kinds of things. And all kinds of different characters and stuff. Franchises and shows and whatnot. Really good evil guy voice. Well, there you go. And a very good pig voice, I guess, as well. I wouldn't be a very good voice actor. I'd be able to do deranged Welshman, and that's about it. Oh, and any villain known to man, because I'm from England, and of course every British person in any film or movie or whatever ever is always... They're always... Every single time, they're always the villain. Every single time they're the villain. So I'd be able to do any villain known to man and deranged Welshman. That's what I'd be able to do. That's their range. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they can do all kinds of different stuff, can't they? I think there's something in the moderation settings about the word dad, but more anime. Oh, you mean with a... Okay, yeah. No, that's a banned word, that's why. Yeah, that's a banned word in stream. It's because, the context that, like, some people use it in is really uncomfortable. And I just used to find it really awkward. So I banned it as a word because it was just kind of and I don't know, I just don't like it. So I banned it as this was years ago. It got, and the thing, no one, it doesn't really get brought up very often because no one ever tries to do it. But every once in a while, someone will try and post it and wonder why it got flagged. But yeah, it's a banned word, yeah. I think there's only like 2 banned words in the entire like mod settings completely, but I think that's one of them, yeah. I was going to try and find that orc camp, but I guess we won't now because we can't climb up the wall. We should be able to fast travel now, hopefully. No, can't fast travel while the guards are pursuing me. Well, they're not anymore, are they? I'm a bit confused because it didn't give us a bounty, but the guards came after us and they all went, "Oh, murder!" And now it's telling us that the guards are after us still. Which they clearly aren't, are they? Nice, and they just murdered a bunch of random people. Oh, vampires, that explains it. Fucking vampires, man. Oh, right between the eyes. That was a good shot, wasn't it? You made a hell of a, like, squawk then when she got sniped. Oh, right in the eye. Look at that. Damn. Right in the eye socket. We pulled the arrow out, so we won't get to see it anymore, but I shot right in the eye. This geezer. He got one in the stomach. Looks like that one's sticking out of his sort of shoulder. Yeah, 2 sticking out of his shoulder. Damn. Well. Did this guy charge, like, did he really chase us all the way from there?
Everything here appears to be in order.
Ah, there we go. Well, that fixes that problem, I guess, doesn't it?
Wait, I know you.
You mean, wait, you know me? You just... Oh my god, this guy. Don't mind me, Mr. Guard. I'm just disposing of bodies. It's fine. I'm not doing anything suspicious. Don't worry. Doing the world a favor. These people were dead when I got here. Well, the vampires weren't, but the Stendar people were. Fuck her in. This guy, I don't know why he's not really dragging very well. Come on. Should probably put them out deeper, shouldn't we? The corpses, they're all getting stuck on the rocks. There's a slaughterfish in here. We're just feeding the fish. We're just feeding the fish, you see? Just feeding the slaughterfish. There you go. Just feeding the slaughterfish. What's the harm in that? We're just feeding the wildlife. You see? And a 1. And a 2. And a 3. Hey, there he goes. There's our mate. See you later, Dave. Oh, and there you go. Over there. Have fun with that slaughterfish. Enjoy him. Oh, the other ones have got stuck on the bridge. That's just... That's the other corpses, I believe, over there. Well. Oh, and then there's this one here. There we go. Can you imagine if there was just a random hunter sat here the whole time that just watched us? Be quite funny, wouldn't it? Just watched us throw those people in the river. Oh, okay, so it's the dad pig is the one that's voiced by the guy. Interesting. The slaughterfish is there. Freaking thing, man. Just like... Go away. You just take a pot shot at him. You imagine if I actually hit him. Oh, I think we did. I think we actually hit him. Look at the health. Where is it though? Is it further up? I can't tell the depth at all. I think we actually sniped him. He's further down here, but... Oh, there he is. He's over there. Hello. Stupid fish. Yeah, you're floating with the corpses now, lad. People say about, you know, when the mafia use the term sleeping with the fishes. That man's sleeping with the other people. He's sleeping with the human corpses instead. Getting rid of the corpses, graveyard keeper style, yeah, right? And you nitty as well for the hydrate and that again. Profession tending to the wildlife, yeah. Straight into the drinking water for some unfortunate villager, yeah. They'll get stuck on a water wheel or something for a sawmill or something they've got, you know? Be fine. And then it'll be someone else's problem, not ours. If anyone's wondering as well, not that you probably will, Shadowmere here, our horse, who he looks a bit like a vampire because he's jet black and he has red eyes, is actually invincible. He's like a kind of cursed horse. So he actually can't be killed, as far as I remember. Pretty sure he's completely invincible. Stay out here, lad. Eat the snowberries. We'll be back in a minute. Profession tending to the wildlife, though. Yeah, we're just running a game reserve, you know? Just feeding the fish. Don't mind us. Don't mind me, barman. I'm just,
room? Or maybe just some mead?
Mead, you say? Well, that's an offer I can't refuse.
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
That'll do me nicely.
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
There we go. Couple of pints before we start a job. Nothing wrong with that, right? Now I have a mental image of a bunch of vampires stuck on a water wheel just going round and round. Wee gurgle, gurgle, gurgle. Well, they technically aren't, well, What's the trick with vampires? Stake through the heart, isn't it? I mean, we just we shot them with an arrow, so I don't know if that counts really, does it? Oh, we must be very close on skill books now as well. Hello.
Whatever it is,
Balagog Grob Nolob.
I'm just here on holiday.
It's Balagog No Knob over here. You've served your last meal, gourmet. Soon the Emperor will die murdered by the gourmet. Let's hit him with a tagline. You've served your last meal.
Gourmet? Why, oh dear. You're going to kill me now?
You will now refer to me as, when you talk to me, you will say, yes, chef, when I tell you anything. Where are you going? Where are you going, orc? He made that easier for us, didn't he? We didn't have to drag him into a hiding place because he decided to drag himself there. Why would you run down here of all places you could go? He goes, oh, I better run down this dead end real quick. Why is he in the basement anyway? I guess he's a VIP, so they're trying to, like, you know, trying to keep him kind of quiet, you know. They don't want a word getting out that he's here. Not that the word will be getting out now that he's here, because he's dead, but, you know. Skill books. 48. We need 2 skill books. We can't quite. No, I wanted to get him in there, but I don't think we're going to be able to. Oh no, have I got myself stuck? No, we're good. We need to find a way of getting him up higher if we're going to do that. None of them are open, though. Come on, lad. Come up. That's it. That's it. That's it. No one will find him now. Hew, 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 hew. See, I'm the master at hiding bodies. No one ever finds them. Nobody finds them. Never. Just that good. Take this bone-in steak, Dracula. Bonus damage due to it being basted in garlic butter. I like that. Nice little garlic butter on top. Sounds good. Oh, dude, don't. Talking about food now. I want a steak with garlic butter on top. Man, that sounds phenomenal right about now. I could do with a bit of that. A nice steak. Oh, juicy, medium rare steak. Oh, man. That sounds good right now. Very good.
So, the prodigal murderer returns. And the
Pulling the trigger on Quasimorph. It's been on my wish list for too long.
So
I'm not going to say do it or don't do it, because I'm not going to encourage or disencourage responsible or irresponsible spending habits. All I'm going to say is, if you have the money to do it, and it's not a financially irresponsible decision, then, you know, maybe you should do it. I'm not going to encourage anything.
Word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely demise. You performed your duties to the letter.
Thanks, Tig.
I was wrong about you. I see that now. Maybe we all were. Here's your payment, and a little something else as well.
What a nice chap.
Consider it my way of apologizing for being so damn curmudgeonly.
What a nice fellow.
Weaver's band. Now you'd better get a move on and see Astrid. It's time.
I'll go and get a move on after I've done some disenchanting, because I'm sure I've got something to do. Skill points. That's what I want. Like the ring of lock picking. We'll get rid of that. How do I not have any soul gems? What is this? The crime. Do it. Call us the janitor, the way we hide bodies. Yeah, that was the nickname, the janitor. That's what they called us.
So it's done. You've killed the gourmet. And now, Titus Mead II is as good as dead.
Pretty much.
Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor.
I won't disappoint you, Astrid, or the Dark Brotherhood.
I have the utmost faith in
On the
your
honor of my
success,
word
believe
as a
me.
Welsh Nord.
So let's begin. Go now to
I will
cast
say,
a
Nick, I
dagger
actually
in
can't see the resemblance between the
Present
voices
the
right now, but
gourmet's
that's
writ
just
of
because I
passage to
I can't
officer in
remember
Commander Marrow.
the two
I'm
voices.
sure you remember him.
It's been such a long time. I don't think I've seen
Unrestricted
anything to do with
access
Winnie
the
the Pooh
kitchen.
since I was a child.
And
So
then the Emperor. You're posing
I
as a
don't know.
chef, so you'll be able to poison his meal. Here, take this. All it takes is one take. Once more. Now go, my friend.
I've heard apparently with
Go
this,
and fulfill your destiny as listener.
with this quest, there was a thing I saw. The actual ingredient that you get is like a one-time use thing. If you don't use it, you can actually make potions with it yourself, which you can make a really, really strong poison. And I believe that said strong poison does something like 5,000 damage upon inflicting someone, and it's effectively like in Skyrim, it basically gives you enough damage to one-shot almost anything in the game with it. It's kind of an interesting little thing. So you can make your own poison using it, but wait till I tell you he also voices. Does he really? Oh wow. He does practically all the voices. That's crazy, that is.
You should see me when you get bored, stranger.
No, I don't think I will.
I'm new too.
Don't think I will see you when I get bored.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid
being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed.
He's looking a bit worse for wear, isn't he, old Octave San? Yeah. Have you seen that Skyrim sneaking animation where the guy shoots the bandit in the eye with an arrow and the bandit's like, who's there? Oh, I guess it's just my imagination with the arrow still sticking out of his eye. No, but it sounds like the most Skyrim thing ever. I love that.
Power is off limits until further notice. What's this now?
That's amazing. I love that.
Order of His Eminence, possessor of these papers.
Indeed he does. Damn. It's an impressive, like, group of things as well.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize. We had no idea.
Post that in Discord as well. Yeah, chuck it in memes. That'd be good.
Not dressed as I would have suspected. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, the castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival.
Thank you, sir. A salute to you. We can't salute, so we'll just teabag instead. Pete from the Mickey Mouse franchise. I gotta be honest, I've never really seen Mickey Mouse stuff. So I actually don't know much about the Mickey Mouse franchise. I don't know much about the Mickey Mouse lore, you know? The Mickey lore. Anything in here? I'm looking for skill books more than anything. We're 2 away. We're so close to being done with skill books. We'll still look for them afterwards, of course, but like it's just useful to get them all now, you know. Just the bloody throne. Oh. Anything in here? Oh, that's handy. Little beverage before we go and murder. Always nice. Fresh bread. What we got in here? Carrots, apples, all kinds of nice stuff in here, isn't it? A nice little spread. Okay. Cheese. Yeah, I know. Cheese. I know. A lot of cheese here as well. James May would be happy. Cheese. Uncommon Taste, I actually think, is maybe a skill book for alchemy, but I think we've already done it. So it doesn't matter.
Get out. Not another delivery. I told you people our stocks are fine. Now put whatever you have over there, then get out.
She says that like we have a delivery with us.
The gourmet? Oh, finally. When I heard the gourmet was being brought in to cook for the Emperor, I could hardly believe it. It's just...
Yes.
You're a Nord? I never would have guessed it. But where in the world
I'm
did you
very
learn to cook
racist.
like that? Here in Skyrim? Or maybe somewhere less...
Just because we're a Nord, we can't be a chef. You racist.
Oh.
Racist Nord.
You're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on the shelf. You can't very well cook without it.
Unbelievable.
We'll begin as soon as you're wearing the hat.
Where's the
Set
chef?
shelf
Okay.
over there. Wouldn't want the Emperor mistaking you.
Just wear the rest of our gear just with a chef's hat. Do we have any clothes we can wear that makes us look a little bit less like a,
Would we?
Oh, it doesn't look right with the armor, does it? What can we... I think we're gonna have to wear Cicero's stuff here, aren't we? I mean, we look at least a little less threatening. Oh, we do have a giant bow on our back. Let's put the bow away. And the quiver of arrows. There you go. I think we might not pass as like a chef anymore, but we don't look quite like a murderer anymore, so that's good.
Just look at you. Absolutely brilliant. Now you're
Oh, there you
just
go.
as I
She thinks we look
imagined.
great. There you go. Look at that.
Oh, yes.
Wheels of
course.
cheese.
The Emperor
Yep.
has requested
Cheese,
your signature
indeed.
dish, the potage le magnifique.
Ready for the twit
I've taken
longer.
the liberty of getting it
Love it.
started.
Richard Ridings
But the
also
cookbook
voiced acted in
only says
Killzone,
so
Fable
much,
2 and
and
3,
everyone makes
Warhammer
the
40k
potage
Space
differently.
Marine, Lego
I would
Hobbit
be
video
honored
game,
if
and
we could make it
Castlevania.
a gourmet special
Damn.
way. The base broth is
It's like I said earlier, though, it's amazing
We
how
can get
much those
started
people get
right
around
now.
when it comes to
So,
different things, and
which
you'll see them in all
ingredients
kinds
should
of
I
different
add
stuff, and
next?
it's kind of amazing. A Nord and not a monster? Yeah, right. Should we put... what? Should we go carrots or a sweet roll? Coincidentally, I might be a werewolf, but that's beside the point. Yeah, exactly, right? Let's put a sweet roll in it.
Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed it. What next?
Next ingredient is the vamp... No, it's mead. Of course it's mead. Splash of mead. You know us too well. It's got to be a splash of mead. 1 nern root, a giant's toe. Giant's toe.
A giant's toe? You're sure about that?
Yeah, giant's toe, you know.
Of course.
Do not
I'm
question
sorry.
the inferior
That giant's
chef.
toe there. What next?
A septum. Dice talk of it. Let's add some gold in there as well.
A
Bit of money.
septum? As in a gold coin?
Yeah, chuck a gold coin in there.
Really?
Bit of flavour.
I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious aftertaste.
Yeah, that's the one.
Simply
Metallic
brilliant.
aftertaste. That's what we're going for.
I have
Yep.
to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else and we may dilute the distinct flavors. So, is that it?
What about the secret ingredient, the jarring root?
Oh, what is this? Some kind of herb? Are you sure? The potage tastes perfect as it is.
Sweet roll.
Any
We
other
put the sweet roll in,
ingredient
don't worry. We went for the most cursed ingredient. Giant, well, except for the mead, because we had to put the mead in, you know why. Giant's toe soup, a Nord delicacy. I know, lovely, isn't it?
I'm sorry. Of course, it's your most famous recipe.
I like how
after
she has all the ingredients out there, including
secret
some
ingredients
gold
been
randomly on the side.
all. And if I may say so, it has been an honor getting a chance to prepare a meal with, well, the best chef in the entire empire. I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room.
I
I'm
wouldn't
sure
if I
the
were you.
Emperor and his guests are dying to meet you.
Oh. She's going to be responsible now. Let's go and hand them the food, shall we? Lead the way. I'm sure this won't go badly, right? We got to blend in, alright? We can't look suspicious. Just got to walk. Nice and easily. They've got to believe we're actually the chef, you know?
You mean the wedding? My cousin's apparent murder? An unfortunate misunderstanding. No more. Cold mead,
Here we
hot
go.
tempers. These things happen.
Quite. Yet that recent
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and...
I wouldn't
it'll
serve
be
if I were
amazing.
you, Gianna.
Yes.
It's going to be problems if that happens.
Against that, but an isolated incident. And I have been assured...
We've got to blend in. They've got to believe we're actually Welsh, otherwise it won't work, right?
Truth is, we
You
are
right,
no
bud? How's it
danger
going?
whatsoever.
Yeah, right,
Killing
Titus,
the
mate.
Emperor
How's it going, lad? I'm the gourmet in it.
Now that's beneficial.
I think he bought it.
As I'm sure you'd all agree.
Nice spread.
Here we are, honored guests.
Baked potato.
The gourmet. The potage.
I'm just a bit hungry. Just thought I'd have a snack while I'm...
So delicious. My my friends. As Emperor, I of course reserve the right of first taste.
Enjoy it.
Oh, how marvelous. Just delicious. It is everything I had hoped it would be. It's
going a bit bold, isn't he?
Wrong.
Have a good one, Nitty. You take it easy, my dude. We'll see you when we see you, okay? Have a good one, dude. Oh, no!
Do something! The chef have poisoned the Emperor. Get them!
Run! Actually, I wanted to see what happened to Gianna. I wonder if she gets, like, killed because of us. I hope not. I'd feel bad if an innocent person died because of us like that, you know? Which were the gauntlets we were using? The something Nord ones? Nordic carved, that's it. Well, we'll never find out what happened to her, but you never know. Let's just keep on going, shall we?
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead.
Do you think they found us?
But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, have just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man.
Well, fuck.
Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see. An exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this?
Don't they realize I'm the Dragonborn?
Butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now
We
you'll
did
pay
kill
the
his son,
price.
in fairness.
Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
The biggest mistake of your fucking lives. Oh, it's invisible walled. I was going to try and throw him off the edge. Just a bird flying across as well. I love it. Master Sniper. There he goes. Well, that's what you get, really, isn't it? Yeah, it is invisible walled. That was a bit of a bad throw. You can hear the guards just be like, "Stop in the name of the Jarl!" So they're going to come after me in a minute. We're going to get rumbled. Also picked up a piece of gear that I didn't want as well. We'll keep the chef's hat as a souvenir to remember what we did on this day, you know? I think that's a fair thing to do, isn't it? A nice souvenir. Where are the guards? He's down here, I can hear him. Hello.
What say you in your defense?
Oh god, I don't want to get jailed, but fine, let's go to jail. We'll have to go and nick all our stuff back in a minute. How many lockpicks do we have? Is it only one? Oh, it's only one as well. You think they know we're breaking out? It's an expert chest. This might be a mistake, actually, but we'll see. Because we don't have any more lockpicks. We'll try our one lockpick, and then if not, we'll have to try and find another way of getting our shit back. Probably pickpocketing a key at some point. No! Alright, we're gonna have to pickpocket a key off someone now. This is a problem. We're gonna have to go into the guards' barracks now, wherever it is above us, and go and nick our stuff back. Oh no, they're already after me again. What have I done now?
Stop right there.
Only broken out of jail.
Stretching the...
We gotta go back again. Oh, for God's sake. That didn't work, did it? Oh, they put us in a cell this time without the crumbly wall. Oh, no. Do we just serve our time? They're all master doors. Oh, no. Well, somehow he didn't see us. I'm just sitting in here eating my bread, don't worry. Fuck. Alright, okay. Well. I'll go back in my cell, don't worry. I don't want to do that. What am I doing? Fuck off, you. Get out of here. Get out of me cell. Get back. Oh. Look at that, man. Corrupt prism system in Skyrim. Corruption. What is that? Oh, we randomly have an amulet fragment as well. I guess we'll just get captured, let them take us to jail, and then go and get our stuff back.
Stop right there. Stretching.
Alright, well, we'll submit. Serve our time in jail. No fun.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire.
I don't think we'll really lose a huge amount of stuff though either, because I don't think we have much stolen stuff on us. That also gets rid of our bounty, which is nice, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We're also, I think, about to... What is this quest called that we're on now? Okay, never mind. Oh, there's still more to the quest line now I think about it. There's still more we have to do. Shadowmere's going in for a scrap. Okay, so we got like an hour-ish to finish the last couple of quests, which should be doable. Do I not have any of those? Oh, no, I don't have any of the... Just potion of healing anymore. That was a terrible miss. We are also using iron arrows now, which of course means we are using the weakest ones we can get our hands on. So that isn't quite optimal for damage, but, you know, when have we ever been one to care about being optimal? Let's be real. There you go, Shadowmere. We got him good. No, I think we should do. Oh, we don't have it with us anymore. Didn't we have more weapons than this? I guess we had some stuff that was stolen. Oh well. Is that under thingy instead? Oh, we also hadn't put our armor back on, which wasn't very helpful, was it? Oh no, we did. Why did we have the ragged... I don't know. I'm confused. Let's go and grab our torch here. I think we can just drop it, can't we? It's gone out. Okay. Burn the evidence. That one's not going to burn because there's no stuff on it. Shadowmere, why are you walking in the oil, you mug? That's not Shadowmere, that's another random horse. Oh, never mind. Some random horse walking past. Alright, into the sanctuary we go. They certainly did a good job with the old oil everywhere, didn't they? Trying to burn the place. Search for survivors. I don't think there's going to be very many of them. Nice. My aim on point right now. Okay. Stop fucking moving from left to right, man. Oh. Anybody home? No. Doesn't look like things have gone too well here, does it? There's our Dark Brotherhood Argonian friend. We accidentally shot our mate there in the werewolf as well. Guy's burning to death. They're just running into their own fire. What a bunch of idiots. Not very good, these Imperial soldiers, are they? I think they'll desperately need us if they want to win the war eventually. Well, there's another one who's just died. We'll grab his flesh. Old Arnbjorn, Astrid's husband, is now dead. Went well, didn't it? I'll have to go around the side, I guess. We put out the flames, I wonder. That would have been a cool interaction. I didn't know if you could do that. Oh, you can, to some degree. You can actually put some of the fire out. That's pretty cool. Didn't know you could do that. Cool little interaction, isn't it? Not all of it, though, but just some of it. That's actually pretty neat. I want to get rid of that bloody torch as well. I don't want that on me. Drop them. Guess we go this way, then. Gabriella. There's a different type of robe. We'll grab one of those because we don't have them. Or the hand wrap. Or the shoes. We'll grab them. Mead. That's good. Mead tax. Anyone else dead? There's the spider. Liz the spider. Does that mean our boy's dead? Where's the old man? I think he might be gone. The old man.
If I am to die today, so
yeah, I think the old man's gone. We've lost him. But this is going to be an easy fight. Thanks for letting me farm archery on you. Speaking of archery, let me sever your femoral artery instead by just shooting your leg over and over with a rusty iron arrow. This man's going to have tinnitus after this, isn't he? Or tinnitus, as some people call it. Tinnitus, tinnitus, however you want to pronounce it. This man's going to have a disease after this and the amount of rusty arrows in his leg. Nazir is just slowly falling off the edge, and then this man's just getting slowly filled with arrows. This is amazing. There we go. Hi, Nazir.
So you are alive.
What are you doing down there?
Starting to wonder. Considering most of us are now
Slowly
dead,
falling down there.
I assumed as much. And before you ask, no, I don't think it was you. Well, maybe I did. Saving myself.
I think I know who it is who sold us out, but I can't remember for sure, but I'm fairly certain I know who it was.
Thanks. You've got that right. Only a matter of time. Roasted alive. Come on.
Alright, guess it closes behind us. We have to go out the other way. Haven't done this quest for a while.
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
Now is not the time for the Night Mother stuff, is it, really? You know, we're in the middle of this. The whole place is burning down. We need to dial the fire brigade. That's what we need. We need the firefighters here. We don't need the Night Mother right now. Religious stuff be damned at the moment. We're in a bit more of a dangerous situation than needing that right now. Than worshipping the Night Mother. More beer, though. Always got time for beer. Always beer o'clock for Nige. Just hop in the coffin. Nice and easy. Ah. Solid, eh? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? Climbing into a coffin with a corpse? You know? Can't be that bad, right? Probably not.
Hurry, Nazir. I'm telling you, he's in there.
I'm going as fast as I can, you stupid she-devil. I don't
Just heard Halo music pop up for some reason. To turns out I had it up in the background. It's like we had that a few weeks ago with Skyrim, actually, where I was hearing, like, it was when we were doing Sovngarde. We'd like killed Alduin and done all that stuff, and I was hearing dragon noises and like the music going when we left, and I thought it was bugged. And then it turned out there was actually 2 instances of the game open, so the game had opened twice in the background.
Just hold on.
And so the Skyrim music for like what we were previously doing was still playing in the background. It was amazing.
Here in the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary.
Hello.
Whoa, whoa, slow down. It's all right. You've been through a lot. Maybe you should just
Hello,
sit
Nazir.
down for a bit.
I have to speak with Astrid. She's here in the sanctuary. Follow me, buddy.
My Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Not going to be thinking that in a few minutes, probably, but... Oh, well.
I'm with you, listener.
This way, I suppose. Yeah, the double game thing. Oh, this is the other sanctuary still. Okay. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oh.
Alive.
She's looking worse for wear, isn't she?
Alive. Thanks to this. Shh. Please. There is much I have to say.
You got pretty toasted.
And not much time. I'm sorry. So very sorry. The Penitus Oculatus. Marrow. He said that by giving you to them, he would leave the Dark Brotherhood alone. Forever. Oh, my Sithis, I was such a fool.
Yeah, so Astrid is the one who
this-
sold us out.
It's all my fault. You are the best of us. And I nearly killed you.
Our leader of the Dark Brotherhood is the one who sold us out.
else.
A lot like Mercer Frey, really, with the Thieves Guild, isn't it?
No. Don't pity me. I deserve whatever fate the Dread Lord has in store. I betrayed you, and now Marrow has betrayed me. Fitting. I just wanted things to stay the way they were. Before Cicero. Before the Night Mother. Before you. I thought I could save us.
Dragging us out a bit, isn't she?
I was wrong. But you're alive. So there's still a chance. A chance to start over. Rebuild. That's why I did this. Don't you see? I prayed to the Night Mother. I am the Black Sacrament. I'm saying you were right. The Night Mother was right.
the old ways. They guided the Dark Brotherhood for centuries. I was a fool
Talk again
to
in a minute. I'm
oppose
just
them.
waiting for the text to go through.
And to prove my sincerity, I have prayed for a contract. You lead this family now. I give you the Blade of Woe, so that you can see it through. You must kill me. Thank you.
Well, had to be done, really, didn't it? Throw them away. Give ourselves a tiny bit of carry weight. Now off for the evening. Try beating a boss in Zelda, but unfortunately fell 4 times on the final part of the fights. Trying again tomorrow. Yee, it's always the way to go, Pokepal. I'm sure, as per usual with these types of things, you'll probably try it first time tomorrow and do it on the first try. So, yeah, good luck for the fight tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out, and take it easy. Have a good one.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption.
Oh, we don't need to go in the coffin again.
In the void. But while you live, the Dark Brotherhood lives. We must fulfill our contract. Emperor Titus Mede II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Good shot, one right through the teeth.
In Whiterun. He will know the true Emperor's location. But first, inform Nazir of your plans. For you are the listener.
That's interesting. The
Must
only
find this family together.
the only arrows that actually like go in and stay in are the ones shot in the head. The other ones don't. There you go. The hitbox, I guess, for the rest of it is like the coffin, but you can only hit her in the head.
By Sithis, what a... What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier?
This is the actual final quest upcoming here as well, so we should be able to get this done today. And also, just a quick heads up, there's 3 minutes until an ad break is going to be starting, of course, so,
It's gone to ruin. Everyone is dead. The family...
yeah, just keep an eye out.
All right then, go, my listener.
Should be happening in a few minutes, and then that will tee us up nicely for the final hour of stream, where we should be able to finish this today. And then after that, don't know exactly what we're going to do. We'll figure some out.
I was thinking.
Well, we might do like
the Dawnstar Sanctuary. We could make
maybe we'll do a
listen. When you're
Daedric quest or something if we have one, something like that. Night to Remember or something like that, maybe. Hey, Sprinkles, how you doing? Hey for the redeems. I appreciate it.
And come back with a barrel full of
how
gold,
are you?
Huh? Babette, my girl, pack your things. We're moving.
I was hoping you'd say
Whoa.
that.
How are you? I hope you're doing well.
You just worry about fulfilling the contract. I'll take care of things on this end.
Just a heads up as well. There's a break starting in a minute 50 as well, just in case I get cut off. If I do, I'll go to the BRB screen and wait until it's done. Tired and revamping my art Insta. How are you? I love this game. Ayo, a Skyrim enjoyer. That's what we love to see. As the title suggests, we're trying to do a 100% achievement run, and we're at 33 or 4, I think, at the minute out of 75. So we're doing quite well. Doing the Dark Brotherhood stuff at the minute, so we're having a good time. Yeah, it's going good. I'm doing well. Doing very well. I'm glad to see that you're doing well too. That's what we love to see.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Walked into the door. That's no good, is it?
What is it? I said I didn't wish to be disturbed. By the gods.
I can only play in third person because I get mega motion sick when I play it.
Your sanctuary.
I've talked about that actually before with so I don't get motion sick, but I feel like I would if I played the VR version.
I still do. It was Morrow.
The VR version surely is going to be like real motion sick
After all that's
to do. Like that sounds
transpired,
awful.
The Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract? Why, this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still
Don't get too
in
excited,
Skyrim, but
mate.
not for
Bloody hell.
long. He's on board his ship, the Cataract.
But yeah, we're doing good on the playthrough so far. We finished the main story. We're doing the Dark Brotherhood now. We've almost finished it. We finished the Thieves Guild. We finished the College of Winterhold, and we finished the Companions. So we're sort of most of the way through a lot of the
Please make haste.
main side quest lines, which is like the faction quest lines, which is good. Yeah, things are going really well. I'm having a good time. The break's about to start in just a second as well, I think. It's going to be like in the next 10-15 seconds, so I'll get up and have a stretch like I normally do while we wait for the break, and then we'll come back. It'll clear off the pre-rolls. I think the best thing for us to do is go to Abandoned Shack rather than anything else. Making my Halloween emblem look so bad. I don't make any specialized things, Bruce, because for me, I'm always not creative enough to actually make it work properly. I'm not very creative. And I'm not very, you know, artistically inclined, so I tend not to bother with anything like that. Just because it would look terrible anyway if I did anything. So I'm just like, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, not again. Not another dragon. Are you serious? Oh, he didn't... No, he's flying back. This is about the 6th dragon, 6th dragon we've had a fight with today. 5th or 6th. Can't speak either now. I'll kill this spider. I'll pause before we fight Mr. Dragon here, because we obviously don't want the ad break to get in the way. Although I don't know, is he actually fighting us? He doesn't seem to be aggroed on us, but we'll find out in a minute, won't we? Drop a save anyway to make sure that we don't randomly bug out or anything while we're gone. And I will switch to the BRB and I will start the music. Think you are creative? I bet it would look good. I don't know. I'm just not a very creative person. So I'm not very artistically inclined, you know. I get everyone else to do art for me and then, you know, use that instead because it's better than me doing it. I've just never been a great like artist or anything. When it comes to doing like actual drawing stuff, I've always been really bad because I have really shaky hands. So it's always been really hard to do that because I've never been able to do anything smoothly. But anyway, I need to stop rambling and go stretch my legs. So we'll be back in a second, okay? BRB, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Break's over. We'll crack on again now, okay? But yeah, my creativity levels are very low. I'm very much not a creatively minded person when it comes to, at least when it comes to art type things anyway. Some like physical things I'm not too bad at, like building things. Something I used to do a lot of was like woodworking and stuff like that, metalwork stuff. Like I've made tools and stuff before, made like a hammer and things like that. I created on a, you know, various metalworking machines and things. But when it comes to artistic creativity, it's very much not my strong point now. So I suck at that type of stuff. If I was going to do like a Halloween PNG or something, I'd never be able to do it myself. I'd just get your character here or something from someone. Find someone who made really good ones and then go and do that. Hello. What is this? A weird thing. Gold diamond rule, I have that. A Nern root. I think I've ever found this before. Some coins. Juniper berries. Not bad. Well, let's go and invade the boat, shall we? We won't look suspicious at all swimming up to the side of this boat and climbing on it, will we? Of course. I don't actually know how we get on there is the other thing. I've got to find a way to board the boat, hopefully. I'm guessing there'll be some way on. I'm hoping, anyway. Ah, there you go. Climb up the anchor.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this.
Okay. Nice and easy. Quick and quiet, that's how we do this, right? Fuck. Shouldn't have said anything.
Please don't kill me.
I mean, I wouldn't have killed them if it wasn't for the fact that not only did he pull a knife out on me, but he's, you know, he's red like an enemy, you know? I know he's saying, please don't kill me, and you could say that I'm being very unmerciful by not keeping him alive, but, you know. There's worse people they could have run into than me, you know? That's what I'm saying. They could have run into worse people than me. Any skill books? I don't think so. That didn't work out very well for you, did it, sailor? There's a forge in here somewhere as well. It must be above us and to the left. Again, we're just looking for books, because we could get another really easy achievement by getting skill books. We need literally 2, I think.
Where are you?
I probably could look it up and find a guide or something, but kind of, you know, defeats the point, really, doesn't it? And they're fairly frequent enough to the point where we'll just find a lot of skill books around, just wandering about and looking at various books in it. So it's not like a big deal. It's only 2 that we need, so I don't know. Be alright. We'll be fine. Oh, I like how these guys somehow didn't notice that we were downstairs until we came up here. That's amazing. That whole time they had no idea we'd come up the stairs. Or that we were downstairs where we just murdered their mate in front of them. And they're like, oh, who's this geezer? While he just is his friend spluttering blood out of his throat or whatever after he gets sniped by us a few times. I'm like, oh, damn, Dave's been killed. We didn't know. You've got to wonder what these guards are doing, haven't you, really? Like, what they're up to. Oh, this guy's dead anyway. But he wasn't one of ours. This must be like the infirmary or something. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got the old alchemy station there as well. Don't know if we have any ingredients we haven't eaten before, but we'll do that now and we'll make some potions, because, you know, why not? We can't do it while in combat. Of course we can't.
I can't believe
There we
what
go.
I'm seeing.
That is a long name. That is a long name. Where do I even begin with pronouncing that? Welcome in. Welcome to stream. I hope you're doing well. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it very much. It's very kind of you. I hope you're doing well today. Nice. Do that. Yeah, welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. So I hope you're doing good. As we play some Skyrim today with our 100% playthrough that we're doing. Currently doing the Dark Brotherhood questline. Achievement progress as well has updated from the start of stream. We should be on about 33 or 34 now out of 75. We've moved up a little bit from where we were. In case you're wondering. Because I know some people like to keep track of the where we're actually at. I'm in Spartacus. How you doing, man? How are you? That's not very good. Don't know if it does more damage when we zoom. I can't remember. It might do. How you doing there, Spartacus? How are you? Hope you're having a good one, man.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Zomblemer, welcome in as well. Hello, hello. Wonder if that's a related follow and that you know someone here in stream, or just randomly happen to be two, very close between each other. Be kind of cool. Welcome to stream. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's a pleasure to have you here. Just random. That's kind of funny though, isn't it? It's like the chances of that, like of all the time that anyone could follow at any point during the stream, and then two people do it at like a similar time. It's kind of funny, isn't it? I suppose maybe sometimes you could have that where maybe someone gets triggered off to do it because somebody else does it, I suppose, but that's kind of funny though, isn't it? Welcome in. How you doing? Why am I struggling so much with this bloody lock? There we go. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing good. As I said a minute ago, I don't know if you caught it or not, when the very long unpronounceable name came in. I don't even know where to begin still on pronouncing that one, but we're doing the Dark Brotherhood questline now on our quest to try and 100% the game on achievements. We are currently at, I believe, I don't know exactly what it is because I'm not sure which quest triggered it, but we're on 33 or 34 achievements, I think, now. Actually, now I say that, it might be 34 or 35. I can't remember. We're basically around the 35 mark-ish. That kind of area now. So we've done a couple today. The ones today being the Dark Brotherhood questline ones. That missed? Really? Well. That's a bad shot. Nyom. That missed! Bruh. Thought he was going to keep walking, he stopped. There we go. Finally cut him down.
You want the Emperor? This is what I trained for.
There we go. Name's supposed to be like Zombie Monkey, but it's not a stickler about pronunciation. I see. I always try my best when it comes to pronunciation to get them right, but sometimes I do mess things up. If anyone ever has that where I mess up the pronunciation of your name, please tell me and I'll try and do my best to fix it. That's my thing. Because I know some people can be very particular about their names. Had a phone call on hold for an hour and 47. You were on hold and then they hung up. Ooh, that's... Ooh, dude, that's not nice. That's horrible. An hour and 47. You were on a hold for almost 2 hours and they hung up on you. Ooh. I'd file an official complaint for that. Hopefully they'll be better than Royal Mail were the other day, where they told me to piss off, basically, when I said their service is crap and I wanted to complain. They weren't very happy when I told them I wanted to complain. Their response was basically, well, they sent... The package that I had then got delivered, like, a couple of days later. But that wasn't even the thing I complained about, was the delivery not making it there in time or anything. And then they basically just went, what's the problem? And I said... And then I explained what the problem was, and they were like, well, your package is there now, so there is no problem. And then proceeded to not deal with the issue. So I love Royal Mail. They're really good. Lightroom RJU. Are you drunk when you read that message? I don't... Like, what? I'm very confused. Was alcohol involved in the typing of that message? I'm a little confused as to the nature of that message. Get out of him, man. Fucking guys. Fuck off! Zombo America. It's a good name, though. Even just a Zombo is a very, like... That feels very satisfying to say, you know? The word Zombo. It feels like an actual word that you could use, like a, you know, a word you could use to describe something. Just having a Zombo. It sounds a bit like a sort of... a verb, doesn't it? What are you doing, Zomblin? Bit of Zomblin, you know? Just having a Zombo. I'm so mad. Dude, anyone would be mad in that situation. Being put on hold for like 2 hours and then them hanging up is just fucked. That's awful. That's really bad. There's annoying stuff that happens, and then there's that. 2 hours you were on hold, and then they hung up on you because they closed. Maybe if they dealt with your problem sooner, they wouldn't have had to have closed. You know? Do we kill him before he gets us? Yes, we do. Having a hard time deciding between playing as either a Dark Elf or a Red Guard. Well, it depends what you want to go for, I suppose. I actually just went with Nord for this particular playthrough, but that's just because we wanted it to be... I mean, it's not about, like, the character or anything. This is just a fairly, like, generic-y playthrough for the purposes of getting all the achievements, so... Eee. All sword on the hip of the whole thing? I'm a little confused. Hang on, I feel like this is one of those messages where this was like said a minute ago and I'm confused now as to what it's referring to. Because I have moved on from where I was when it was said or whatever. Feel like they had oh, hang on, I missed something. What's your opinion on the Polinial White Strake? I have no idea what that is. I feel like that might be a reference to something, but I don't know. I'm not sure I've ever come across that before. My opinion, I prefer the Oblivion Dark Brotherhood. We were talking about this earlier. I was very surprised because I said to everyone here in stream that they would probably lynch me for my opinion, but I'm not really all that keen on the Dark Brotherhood in general. And I was kind of like, you know, they're okay, but really the quest line's not that great. It's okay. It's like, it's not bad. It's just, it's okay, and it's like everyone I think is a bit overhyped. People really liking the Dark Brotherhood in this game. And then everyone actually agreed with me, which I thought was quite funny. Thought everyone was going to complain and go, "Oh, Dark Brother is so good," and then no one complained. I wonder if any of these are skill books. They have more going for them in that game. I can't comment on that as I haven't well, I played Oblivion. I don't think I did the Dark Brotherhood stuff. I don't remember doing it though. So I can't say whether or not I remember it or not. I didn't want to pick up that. I was trying to get something off of there. I picked up the bloody bowl instead. No! Get rid of this crap. Realizing just how rich I am here from the amount of gems that I have on me, I really need to do something with those and make some jewelry. Yee, Noxcat's back. He is indeed. Good old Noxcat. We already have some Emperor's robes because we nicked them off of the decoy. I think we're 2 skill books away from finishing the 50 skill books achievement. So I keep looking in all the books if you're wondering why I keep going and looking at all of them, or I keep looking at all of the random books on the shelves, or a lot of them. It's because we're very close to getting it done. So I'm just kind of trying to squeak out a little skill book here and there. I can't really remember which ones of all of them are skill books, so I just have to kind of, you know, shotgun approach it and do them all.
Don't be shy. You haven't
Lineal Whitestrake is a historical character in the Elder Scrolls lore. Interesting. I'm unfamiliar. I'm not really too like clued in on Elder Scrolls lore, to be fair. When it comes to any games, really, I never really go too far delving into the lore. The only exception to that is Destiny 2, but I haven't played that really for a while now. But I used to be well into me D2 lore. But other than that, I've never really been too crazy on the lore of most games. Not because I don't like it, but I just don't have the time to learn it all, you know. That's the first time I've heard of that. Time-traveling cyborg who hated elves. Interesting. An interesting concept.
You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but...
Lineal Whitestrake. I'll have to remember that in case anyone ever asks me about it again. Emperor, hold on, I'll just take your loot before I talk to you. Yep. Yeah, I'll just rob you. You won't be needing it in a few minutes because you'll be dead, so let me just grab all your gear now.
While there are many who
it's all good though, Zomble, don't worry.
Who set the machine in motion. This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded.
You never know though, maybe he'll appear in a game someday, just as a bit of an Easter egg. That'd be kind of cool.
Would you do me this kindness? Thank you. Now, on to the business.
Seems like a very Bethesda thing to do, to have a random quest like that in there, you know. Skill book? No. No skill books. Hold on a minute there, Emperor, again. I've got more looting to do. I'll come back to you in a minute, lad. Don't worry. Let me just lockpick your cases to get me XP up. What's he got in there? He's got an iron war axe in an... Why is he holding on to that? Who puts a regular iron war axe in a case and locks it? What is he doing? We already opened that one. That's out to Skyrim.
Well, I won't fight you. So we may as well get this over with.
Alright then. One clean shot. That hitbox stuff again. See, look at where I aimed that. I aimed that center at the back of his head. Goes above him. That's kind of stupid, isn't it?
The next time I feel like brawling.
Oh no, what's happened? I haven't looked yet. What happened? Oh. Bruised, I swear to God. I knew you would... I said about scheming earlier. You did the... No. Achievement unlocked, kill the Emperor. Oh, you were... I see, you're trying to time it. Except the first shot went over his head. We'll pretend that that happened first try, don't worry. Oh. I apologize for cucking your particular perfect timing there, Bruised. Thank you for the 500 bits, my dude. I appreciate it. Although, what are you doing? You shouldn't be spending money, man. You are the first bits gifter of the month, though, actually. So there you go. Congratulations. That's the first bitties of the month. So thank you very much for that. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it very much, man. Thank you, Bruised. You are very nice to me. Let's put the crits on. We got Dragon Breaks. That, they could use one of those to bring him in. It's just the way Bethesda are. It's like I could see them throwing a little Easter egg type nod to it in there somewhere, you know? There we go. I love these cinematic kills. Right in the legs. See you later, crab. You ever got the hawkers as well? Yes. Okay, I wasn't looking. He moved. That was too short, I guess. There we go. Oh, no, we hit a different one. I wasn't even aiming at that one. The arrows are too slow. Oh, come on. And he turned. He juked me. I just got juked by a hawker. How is that not hitting him? I bet they're going over again like the ones before. There we go. And one in celebration. Didn't see anything I totally didn't miss. Well, I was talking about this earlier, though, when we were doing something else. It's really weird that you'll notice in Skyrim, when you aim the crosshair at someone's head, the arrow will always miss. So, like, here, right? I'll do it here because it should work. But if I aim here at this guy's head, arrow flies over him. So the only way you can get a headshot on someone, basically, is you have to aim, like, at the shoulder and it will land straight in the head. Because the arrow always goes above where you fire it. It's really silly. The pain. I'm sorry, Bruce. I apologize for ruining your attempt at a funny. That's my bad, my dude. I tried my best. Going for stealth archer or just whatever build. So we it's just for skill ups. We just spec'd into two-handed heavy armor was the main thing we were doing. But for the purposes of trying to get up to level 70 so we can spawn, or 75, whichever it is, to get the legendary dragons, I just started doing archery because it'd just be the, you know, another weapon class to level up. So no particular
I received the news not moments ago. This is glorious.
Thought process behind the weapons.
Realize it, but you have served the Empire. Indeed, all of
it does work
Tamriel
quite
in ways
effectively
you cannot
sometimes, though.
possibly imagine. But
You know what? I need to get that one clip from Mulan where Mushu says how she missed. Is this where I tell you that I've never seen that before, so I don't know the clip?
It is inside an urn.
I actually don't know the clip you're talking about because I've never seen it.
In Volenrud. Now please go. Collect your money.
I'm waiting to be assassinated for that one. Someone's going to get the Dark Brotherhood on me for that one. The Black Sacrament's going to be performed because I'm missing the references today.
But we had a deal. My God! Oh, that just happened?
How did... They all know it happened. The door's closed. We've been rumbled. Oh, no one seems to care anymore. Oh, fuck.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
I'm the Thane, let me go.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. We'll look the other way this time.
Thanks, Mr. Guard. I just murdered a man in there. You can go collect his corpse if you want. Well, actually, seeing as they're not coming after me anymore, I might as well dispose of the body as well, hadn't I? Come on, lad. I've got the perfect place for you.
Want to hear a little Lord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
There we go.
Security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful is what it is.
Another log for the fire. There we go. He'll burn nicely. You sound very surprised there, Bruce. No, I have never seen Mulan, no. I have not seen it. People are going to be very surprised by some of the things that I haven't seen, I feel like. But no, I haven't seen it, no. Never seen it. We actually came here and cleared this whole place out before, which is quite nice. So we've done this already. Love to know where this guy's Imperial Guard friend went. Oh, 20 grand! Ooh, hello. Good money, that is. We got to be close to completing the money achievement, haven't we? Gold found, 107,000. Oh, we might have done it. I think we might have done the 100k gold achievement because of that. I'll have to check all that at the end of stream in 30 or so minutes. I'll do like a refresh and make sure we check all the achievements and see what we've done. But we might actually have done an extra one today then that we weren't expecting with the gold. Which would be nice. Oh yeah, Dawnstar is where they are now, isn't it? Oh, also, actually, I was saying earlier that I might do a Daedric quest. I actually might not do that. What I might do is go to a few dungeons and see if I can find any words of power, because we are very close to getting some more of those things done. If we learn, I think, 2 more shouts or 1 more shout, we should get the achievement for learning 20 shouts. So I'm tempted to try and get that as well while we can today, because that could be another easy achievement to try and snipe. Hello, Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, he's wearing a mask, white face and hood. Yeah, don't worry, the usual agreement. Yeah, you know.
Truly?
I'm very. The guards are very familiar with me at this point for the amount of murders we've done. We've got an agreement worked out, you know. We'll buy them off. Be fine.
You stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all.
Thanks, Nazir.
And for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask: killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while.
Could we have actually told him 20k?
Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before.
Oh.
Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit this sanctuary.
Aww.
Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions.
What if I want the money for myself? I think that should be the achievement there as well.
Emperor Titus Meade
That's very
II lies dead.
But I think that should be the achievement for the completing the Dark Brotherhood questline.
Yet lives.
We'll go and spend the money anyway, because we don't really need it. Might as well. Have you seen Stitch, Little Mermaid?
But our work is just beginning.
I don't know if you want to know the answer to that, Bruce.
Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Yeah, I feel like you don't want to know the answer, Bruce. So I'll spare it from you, don't worry.
I may have some work for.
We do more sneaking.
Stick with me, and they'll never even know you.
Yes, 5 more levels of sneak.
I handle the
I don't want to do that either.
numbers and bedlam jobs, the ones with a more personal touch. Got lots of jobs available. The Dawnstar Sanctuary. What exactly are we talking about here?
Nah, we'll spend it all. Fine.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up. All right, you got it. Looking for work. Of course you do.
Probably should have thrown in love making vampire characters. Dark Elf would work well with vampire, I think.
Maybe
fits the vibe quite well, I think.
Choice plants. All right, consider it done.
A lot of vampire characters in game, I feel like, are Dark Elves.
Now that's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right.
He's enjoying his money, isn't he, Devrim? Jesus.
Got lots of jobs. All right. What's your fat? Yeah. We can do that.
We'll only do this for the sake of it, really. We don't actually need the money, so we may as well. But...
Leads to a tunnel.
Yeah, I think Dark Elf works well with Vampire.
Quick as a coating.
I suppose it depends what you're trying to go for, though, isn't it? In terms of like
What's your fed?
weapons and stuff you want to use.
Fit for a king and all that.
Right.
No problem. Give you a big bed. Decorate the room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles. Need some gold? I may have some work for you. Looking for work? I'm afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with your murders. Looking for work.
Thanks, Delvin. Helpful as ever. Draining my bank account. 29,000 we got now. We're still rich, but... So that should be, now that we've done the stuff for that there, that should be another achievement sorted with the Dark Brotherhood questline. So I'm thinking, it's kind of a risk. I don't know exactly where we have words of power. There's also this where we should approach the Night Mother. And maybe we have to do that. I don't know if we have to do that or not. I guess we will, just in case. She might just talk to us. I'm hoping we'll have some misc quests. That'll be, you know, like the... Find the word of power in wherever, and we'll just be able to go and get it. That would be nice. I don't know if we will, though. Oh, hello. Is that another dragon? We found, like, we spawned in probably 5 or 6 places today, close to that, and had a dragon there when we spawned in. It's ridiculous. We keep finding them everywhere.
Things proceeding well, listener?
Dragons everywhere.
Yet
Hello, Night Mother.
Has prayed to their mother.
The perfect skill set for Vampire. Thinking of making an illusion assassin. I think that'll work well.
The keep in Markarth. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target.
I want to look at her face.
So begins a contract, bound in blood.
Right, so this isn't what I need to do then, I don't think. I don't think this is a I have to do this. This is just Dark Brotherhood quests if I want to do them. So, what we want to find is, do we have anything that is like source of power? That's what we want. I will double check and make sure the achievement popped as well. Some of them are bugged. Right, so let me just scroll down. It's easier to see what hasn't gone through. Oh, okay, it's worked, yeah. So achievements so far we got today: Hail Sithis, bound until death, a new you for doing changing your face, Dragon Souls to join the Dark Brotherhood. So we've done 5. I think I can make that 6. I think I can make that 6 achievements today. That should be good. Autumn Watch Tower. Where is that? Go to... what was that? Angervund. And then go from there. You know what they say? Where there's one, there's bound to be more. It's true. Like pests. Yeah, I do think Dark Elf kind of fits the vampire aesthetic quite well, doesn't it, as well? They look kind of quite vampire-ish. Vampirical. That's a word, isn't it, I think? It's better than vampire-ish, isn't it? It's a better word. Vampirical, yeah. We'll also probably go werewolf form in a minute when we get here. If there's people here, we'll definitely go werewolf form so we can kill people and get our perks. Or try and get more perks. Bloody bear as well. Ooh, Dragon Peak. Oh, that's actually useful. Dragon Peak might have a word of power. Run, fox, run. Oh, I think the fox is dead. Poor guy. There's a person I can hear as well. Someone just shouted something. Who's that? Who is this guy?
Oh, hello there. I didn't notice you come up. I was focusing on magic. Or at least I thought I was. I don't really know what I'm doing.
He's shaking quite a lot, yeah?
I used to think so too. See, my grandfather was a wizard. After that, I thought I was turning into a wizard. I even went to the College of Winterhold. Just laughed at me. Magic? No, I don't think so.
Alright, well I guess we'll just let him blow himself up with a firebolt or something, I don't know. We'll head up there in a minute though. Shadowmere seems to be fighting the bear, which is fine. We'll let him do that. We'll grab this shrine, then we'll head up there real quick. Oh, hello. Bandits? Alright then. This works. Thing when thing is when I try to do Dark Elf, IDK, do my mod load order, but my game freaks out. I'm hoping it's just a bug with the game. That's interesting. I've never heard of anything happening like that, where you pick specific races and it breaks the game with like the mods mode. That's kind of an interesting thing to have happen. It sounds very much like a typical Skyrim issue though, doesn't it? Things just like don't work for not really any reason at all. No, get me off that. There we go. If we're quick, we might be able to get up and fight the dragon while in werewolf form. Oh, hello, a fellow beast. Cats versus dogs. I think we know who won that one. Jesus. That was a bit quick. Oh yeah, there's the dragon. Oh, this is the place we were going. I thought this was, Ah. See, I didn't realize that it was right here, because when I saw it on the map, I knew it was this direction, but I thought it was further away. Interesting. Okay, so this is the place we were supposed to be going to, then. Hello. Oh, no. There we go. Can we grab a word of power while we're in werewolf form? Yeah, we can. Marked for death. No, we've already got that one. No. That's annoying. I mean, I'd go in the chest, but do we really need to? You know? I doubt there's anything in there anyway. Come on, dragon. Land on the ground, please. Ain't no dragon rend helping us this time either. Maybe if we run a bit further away down to the slightly flatter ground, he'll come down over here. That could work. Come on, lad. You gonna land or what? There you go. He's gone invisible. Okay, no good. That was close. Oh my god. That was too close. There we go. Well, we killed him. Tell you what, we're going to go up and grab the chest anyway, because you never know, there might be something cool in it that we missed. I wasn't planning on it, but I'll go back there and do it anyway. I don't think it's going to pop on the screen or anything either, so we won't know if it... Oh no, it won't have counted anyway, will it? Because it was... I don't think it's learn 20 words of power, is it? It's learn 20 shouts, so we'd have to be a new one that we don't have a word for already. And unfortunately, marked for death we do, because it's the one from the Dark Brotherhood Sanctuary. Do you have any, like, random heavy crap we can just throw away? Throw the statues away, why not? Dwarven metal, get rid of that. What else can we throw? Iron ingots, get rid of them. That'll give us enough carry weight for now. Right. Question now is, where do we go? Probably got to be one of these, like, type of places, isn't it? One of these, like, dungeons we'll have to go to get something. Labyrinth, you know. Ranvig's Fast, we've been in before. Highgate Ruins, that's definitely where one of the dragon priests is. Hilgrin's Tomb I kind of want to go to. I feel like there's a questy thing there. Snowvale Sanctum, Ingol Barrow. Ansilvund we've been to, I think, as well, with the College of Winterhold. There's Angavund that we went to originally. We'll try that one, I guess. I guess we can double check this first, but see if there's any other ones we have here. Nah. Damn. That's annoying. Yeah, it looks like there might not be any random, what they called ones, like rumor ones that we have right now. Where's the entrance? Am I being stupid? Where's the door? It's not up here, surely. Yeah, the game is old at this point, to be fair. You're right. It's, there's a lot of bugs. There's a lot of broken things about it as well, and things that just don't work for whatever reason, so maybe it isn't. Weird. Still fun, though. That's the main thing with Skyrim, isn't it? Even after all this time, it's still a fun game to play through. Okay, I guess we picked, like, the worst spot to go to, because it doesn't look like there's actually a thing here that we can go inside of. So that's good. We don't want to do Hilgrin's Tomb. Try Silent Moon's Camp. Why not? We've only got like 10 minutes anyway. Means we probably won't be able to do it in time now. If we're doing Words of Power anyway. Or specifically trying to get shouts. Which is a bit annoying. Man's got like pure white eyes. That's a bit creepy, isn't it? He gets filled with arrows. You think he'd react when we shot him one of those many times, but he never did. The Shadowmere just running up there and going to fight him. Sometimes if you don't hold the arrow down to the full draw, obviously it goes for a shorter shot. It's a bit annoying though sometimes because it doesn't go very far. Kill the other guy first. Unless the other one wants to step in the way, I guess. Shadowmere isn't exactly covering himself in glory here by running in front of us a lot, is he? 64 on archery is nice, though. We're getting a bit closer to getting that finished. Once we finish archery, we'll probably just move on to whatever our next skill is. Probably one-handed and just go with that instead. So that we can just farm as much XP as possible. Is that actually a word of power here? No, it's just a forge. Bruh. No! Oh, it's the Lunar Forge, of course. Yeah, I've wasted my time here then. We can't actually do anything. Alright. I have a backup plan. We're not going to do a word of power, but I have an idea of what we can do. I have an idea. I don't remember how long this takes, but I'm pretty sure we can do this in time.
I spend a lot of time at the market stall, so I can learn.
I say in time. I don't know if it's going to take 10 minutes or not. But...
Anything.
Sam, old buddy, old pal, let's do it.
Ha! We'll see about that. This is a special brew. Very strong stuff. Let's get started.
What are you looking at?
Drinks, a few laughs, and a contest. I'll start round 1. Down the hatch.
Is there something I can do for you?
If it's a lady you're looking for, you best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're gone.
Your turn. 1 down, my friend. 1 down.
Oh, Mikhail, man.
And another one for me.
Perhaps you've heard
No one's talking to you. Shut up, man. I'm drinking with Sam. Nobody likes you, Mikhail. Shut up.
So says you. I think I've hit my limit on these things. Tell you what, 1 more and you win the contest. Wow, you've really done it.
I mean, Nige is a hell of a drinker, let me tell you.
You know, you're a fun person to drink with. I know this great little place where the wine flows like water. We should head there. Hey, you don't look so good.
Wake up. That's right. It's time to
Oh
wake
yeah,
up.
we're in Markov. I forgot about this.
Of course. You don't remember getting here. I'm guessing you also don't remember coming in here and blathering incoherently about marriage or a goat. Which means you don't remember losing your temper and throwing trash all over the temple. Oh, I'd love to help you figure it out. Now, if you were to help
Alright, let's
tidy
skip
up
through
and
this.
perhaps apologize afterwards, I might be able to help you.
Just a giant's toe. We did a bit of littering with some Alto wine and giant's toe, throwing them everywhere. Is that bugged? What does it want us to do here?
I suppose that'll do.
Not using mods in this
The Bella
playthrough,
teaches
right?
us
I have experienced a bug where
Even for a drunk
wall paints are lopsided. No. Because if I use mods, unless I use a mod specifically to change this one thing, then the achievements will be nullified via the use of mods, of course. So, for the purpose of doing the 100% achievement run like we're doing, we have them off. So no mods. And for reference, for the version that I'm using, I'm playing on the Games Pass PC version of Skyrim Special Edition.
If you're thinking of setting up to farm...
You've got a lot of nerve showing yourself in this town again. What do you have to say for yourself? Sorry's not good enough.
I love how we managed to walk half the Skyrim map on a night while we were drunk. It's great, isn't it?
You're damn right it does. I'll never breed another prize-winning goat like Gleda. And don't you think of coming back to Rorikstead until you get her back from that giant.
Damn.
You didn't seem to need either to sell Gleda to the giant in the first place. I think you'll figure it out. Okay. That's all I know.
There we go. Successful intimidation. Just want to make sure I'm not crazy because I'm trying to set a war paint on my character and for some reason it's not straight. It might just be deliberately like off-center, you know? I don't know. It could be a bug, though.
So, you're finally back. Look, I've been patient, but you still owe me. It's not about the money, really. I wouldn't have given you the wedding ring on credit if you weren't so obviously in love. But if there isn't going to be a wedding, the least you can do is give the ring back.
I like how we're just like the hero of Skyrim and everyone's just like, you know, everyone just does all this stuff for us all the time and then people seem to like forget who we are.
And after you told me that
Just some random guy now who's just got drunk. No one's like, wow, you're that Dragonborn fellow.
I'm sure your bride-to-be will tell you when and where the ceremony will be. If she still wants to marry you when you tell her you can't afford the ring.
Fuck.
All right, all right.
There we
So
go.
the ceremony was going to be in Morvenskar.
Intimidation tactics always work. I think Morvenskar is where the actual thing happens here, so we should be able to speedrun the end of the quest here, I think. Oh, this is where I was sniping those crabs earlier, I remember, I think. That was... What was I even aiming at? There you go. Little mud crab. There's the type of place that I would expect there'd be like a random skill book or something. Oh, hello. We'll forget about this if we don't go in here now. Let's have a quick peek in here just for the sake of it. Oh, there's people in here. Ah, vampires, of course. And we missed. Love it. Oh, there's a lot of vampires. One went straight through us. She got impaled. Jesus.
And you thought it was just a pretty face.
What am I aiming at? It's late at night. That's my excuse right now. It's nearly midnight. I don't think I've ever been in this place before. I mean, it's pretty random though, isn't it? Just a little hole in the ground. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been here before. It's the vampire den. That's kind of cool. Finding a little hidey hole. Probably helps out with our what's it called as well? What's the word? Dungeons cleared achievement. That's the one. I suspect it helps out with that. I don't know if it counts as a dungeon or not, but it might. Not with me. Didn't do it. I mean, you were talking about vampires earlier, and then the vampires appeared, so I mean, I don't know. I'm not convinced. Ad starting in a few minutes? Okay. Actually, I'll let that go. Just a heads up, there might be an ad break starting in 3 minutes. We run one on the hour to get rid of the pre-rolls for everybody who comes into stream, so there'll be a quick break. But we're actually right near the end of stream, so... I might snooze it. I don't know. I don't know if we can actually snooze it enough before we finish this or not. Because it's probably going to be like 10-15 minutes me finishing this. So it might not be worth snoozing it. But just a heads up for everyone there. There's a break coming up. Take advantage of this bug, kind of like the tattoo right over the eye. See, sometimes it works out in your favor, doesn't it? Oh, this is vampires, is it? Or Daedra? I'm pretty sure they're Daedra. I wonder if we can eat Daedra. Find out, shall we? Oh no, they're just mages. Yes.
I'm not sure who to be angry at.
Thank you, anonymous gifter, for the cheeky gift sub to Oh no, I'm gonna die. Whoa! Fuck's sake. The fire didn't help me there to Zombleman. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. Bruised. Don't need to say anonymous, do I? Let's be real. Thank you, Bruised, for the gift sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, anonymous / Bruised, for the cheeky gift sub there. Very kind of you. There you go. No ad break for fuck? I love that. Almost like Bruised, it's become predictable and you might as well just put your name to it these days. We all know it's you. When the anonymous sub goes off, we all know it's you. Many people have tried the anonymous subs thing over the years. 2 did it for a while. I figure out who it is pretty quick. You've been found out. There we go. Oh, it's frozen again like it does. Can be anyone. I mean, it could be anyone, but I don't know. Oh, we have a perk. Increase healing sounds fun. Yes. All the health back. Could just be taking all the credit, who knows? Nah, I don't think you do that, Bruce. I don't think you do that. It keeps freezing whenever we go for the execution kill on the werewolf. It's really weird. It does that a lot. But thank you though, Bruce. Well, or whoever, anonymous / Bruce / whoever it was who did it. Thank you for that. Very kind of you for the gift sub. And the first one of the month. So there you go, anonymous successfully sliding in and stealing that first gift sub of the month. Pretty cool thing to do. Very kind of you. Thank you though, Bruce. I really appreciate it, man. In we go. There's the break starting as well. So as the break starts, as we usually do, we pause the game, we switch to the BRB, and we wait for it to play through. So I'm going to put the Skyrim Lo-Fi on, and we're going to chill here for a second while we wait for the break to go through so nobody misses anything. So we are going to chill here for a second. New badge? Oh yeah, I think I got a notification about that earlier, Bruce. I think it's for anyone who was involved in September. Anyone who like gifted or subbed or anything like that during September, I think got one. So there you go. New badge of a little derpy looking dude. So there you go. May it serve you well. I see you playing War Thunder, Bruce. Oh, Bruce as well. Thank you for the server boost the other day as well on Discord. I appreciate it, mate. It was very unexpected and a nice surprise. So thank you for that. Just want to throw that in there and say thank you. Very kind of you, my dude. Break's almost over now. Oh fuck, I just dropped my controller as well. No good. Probably it's not to drop my controller. Not the best thing to do. No problem. Yee. Yeah, It's one of those things we haven't ever had many server boosts because not many of us have Nitro, so it's kind of like a nice little, very random thing to have happen, you know. Always very much appreciated. There we go. End of the break as well. It's always very much appreciated when people do that because it gives us small emote slots and things for Discord if we ever need more. I think right now we don't, but if we do. Welcome back from the break, everybody. So we like to stop on the breaks to make sure that everyone has a chance to go and have a break and do all the stuff they need to do, as well as, you know, just making sure that we all don't miss things. I also need to come back here later because I want to go into that room and see if that book is a book on smithing I don't have yet, so there could be a skill book there worth grabbing. Yeet our way in here. This is a good place for getting werewolf perks. Just feed on all these people, it's great. Eating all these mages, it's amazing. Would you really, like, if you've just seen me eat the heart of your friend, are you really thinking the best thing you can do is sprint up behind me and try and attack me? You know? You'd think, wouldn't you, that they wouldn't bother? Oh my god, we're actually about to die. I forgot about Howl of Terror. Okay. How are we going to do this then? Right. Not like that. How do you see I was on War Thunder? Yeah, Discord. I saw the thing the other day actually where you server boosted, but I just opened Discord a minute ago because I had a bunch of notifications that I was clearing. I had like 6 notifications, so I just checked to make sure no one was sending me an important message or something, you know. It's usually the only time I'll check Discord during stream. Oh, this was a pointless room anyway. Okay. Oh, we have a bot. Hang on. And there we go. Get rid of the bot. Malevolent bookstore with the cheap viewers. Unbelievable. Calling you guys cheap. The fucking cheek of it. You guys are the best viewers. That's what I know.
Someone there. Ha, found you.
What are we stuck on, man? Erraticus Defoticus, yeah, right. Eradicate them. There we go. Now we shouldn't have a problem because we've killed the big boy. Or Big Grill in this case. The big George Foreman. Nom nom nom. If I see a werewolf slaughter my friend, I'm taking my own life because running isn't an option, right? You're not going to stand there and go, you know what, I fancy my chances against that guy. There aren't that many people doing that, are there? Big old werewolf like this who runs in and eats your friend's heart in front of you, and you go, you know what? Yeah, I can take him. Alright. Can you let us out of werewolf form now, please? Thank you. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take the ebony gauntlets. You don't know, it's the blades ones which are kind of unique, aren't they? Is that the same as the Cicero stuff? They have the same bonuses? Yeah. Okay. Drop them. Oh, do we want to go there yet? Probably not. I don't want to do that yet, going to the Misty Grove. I want to go and check that book first. I'm going to find out after all this that the book isn't even, like, what I wanted, is it? It's not even going to give me anything. Hello. Guess they didn't get the memo when all their friends were murdered. Oh no! That guy got caught by their traps. He came sprinting around the corner and then got smacked by the trap. It's fucking Conjurer as well. Well. Maybe I should have cleared the rest of the place out before I did anything else. That wasn't what I wanted to use. Oh well. And heal. Nice. I'm wasting my time with this bow right now, aren't I? There we go. Suppose you could be an invisible spell and try to sneak away, but where was her fighting sensors? Yeah, I feel like most people would be dead in that situation, wouldn't they? Most people would probably just go, you know what? Not even going to fight him. Mate, you could reason with him, you know? Maybe if you're a reasonable chap, you can just go, you know what, Mr. Werewolf, I don't want to fight you. You can just go on and kill someone else, mate. Don't worry about me. I ain't going to be a problem for you. Just let him walk past, you know? Just don't cause any trouble. That's it, really, isn't it? You'd be fine. Playing controller, I should have asked this for a while ago. Yeah, I play controller on... It depends what games it is, but some games, yeah. Yes, it actually was worth it. Yes. The only thing is, I think... No, that was it. That was the 50th. Hey, that should be another achievement. Let's go. I thought we had one more to go yet. When it comes to War Thunder, though, Bruce, no, I play mouse and key. There's a few games I play mouse and key on. It's just... So when it comes to Siege as well, I actually play Siege PC on controller, but that's because my movement on mouse and key is really bad. So I really struggle with the... oh, it fucking dragged me. I really struggle with the movement on PC mouse and key. What is this? Oh. Heads to We're already in Morvenska. What? Is this kind of... Is the quest broken or something? Oh no. Hello, Sam.
You're here. I was beginning to think you might not make it.
Blunt Bant.
I thought you might not remember your first trip here. You had a big night. I think you've definitely earned the staff. Oh, the Hagraven feather and so on. You can throw all those out. You see, I really just needed something to encourage you to go out into the world and spread merriment.
Yeah, he's a Dremora.
Hmm?
He's a Daedric lord.
Let's be honest here. I don't always think my decisions through, but
On some lore, werewolves are really intelligent. They just rather let their rage do the talking. I could see that. I could understand it, you know.
What are you? I am sanguine. I know. But it wasn't long before I realized you'd make a more interesting... My pleasure. But I think it's time for...
We're over now on weight, aren't we? By 5. No! Actually, we can chuck some crap away, can't we? We're chucking invisibility away. Throw them. Oh, we're just under.
No fun keeping you locked up in here with the staff.
Nice.
Come on in. Let me know if
No,
you need
why are we here in Whiterun?
by the fire
Fuck.
and I'll send someone over.
I want to go back to... Well, I guess we're not going back to Morvenska. I was going to loot the rest of the chests, but... Oh, well. Well... I thought this was a corpse then. I thought there was someone lying down that was like that, you know. I just saw it like that. It looked like a body lying in the street from up here with like 2 little legs sticking out. I think this is probably a appropriate and good time for us to go and drop a save and wrap up for the night. So let's drop a save here. Old Nige, powerful as ever. We are at the 5-hour mark. That's usually how long I stream for. We're at 5 hours and 20 minutes actually. We've gone over a little bit. It's been a good night tonight. Well, I guess I quit to desktop instead of main menu. Supposed to do that. I was supposed to quit to main menu. Let me bring up the lab real quick, and then I'll do a quick stock check. We'll see where we got to achievement-wise, and then we can kind of go from there. But yeah, thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me. It's been a good time. Been a very fun night tonight. I've enjoyed myself very much. Okay. Would you like to know the verdict? We started at 31, did we not? I think. I believe it was 31 we started on. And right now, we are at 37 achievements. The achievements gotten today. 6 of them. Join the Dark Brotherhood. Absorb 20 Dragon Souls. Change your face. Complete Bound Until Death. Complete Hail Sithis for completing the Dark Brotherhood questline. And read 50 skill books, which was gotten just then. So that is pretty good. If you want to look at it, the base game actually has 50 achievements in. So we're actually 13 away from completing all the base game. The base game achievements we're missing, just for anyone who's wondering, are these. Restore the Thief Guild to its former glory. That requires us doing a bunch of Thieves Guild missions, but we could do that in theory. Join the Stormcloaks or Imperial Army. Capture Fort Sunguard or Greenwall. Or Grenwall. No, it is Greenwall, never mind. Capture Solitude or Windhelm. Complete 10 side quests. Complete 50 misc objectives. That one we're actually fairly close to. Side quests, I think we're at like 3 or 4 out of 10. Pick 50 locks and 50 pockets. We can do that easily enough. Get married. Get a 1,000 bounty in all 9 holds. Have 100,000 gold. Oh, do I actually have to physically have it on me rather than just collect it? Oh. I thought that was one we already did. Let me relaunch the game real quick, because we did own over 100,000 gold in total. I might relaunch the game just to see, because we've had it before where bugged achievements like that, if it's actually procced. Sometimes you have to just reopen the game and it works. Then we have clear 50 dungeons, collect 15 Daedric artifacts, learn 20 shouts, and reach level 50. So I'm just going to relaunch the game real quick and then see. I just want to see if it works. It may be that you have to literally have 100k gold in your pocket, in which case we made a mistake then because we spent 20 grand earlier. Let's load into the game again. If we've done that and we spent a lot of the money we needed, that's kind of a bit annoying. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's changed anything. Well, okay. So we're gonna have to farm gold then, I guess. We'll have to just stop spending money in game. That's important to remember. So yeah, that's a little unfortunate. I actually thought we'd done that earlier, so we actually could have done 7 achievements, but it means roughly, depending on which way you want to split it, we're effectively at about halfway, because obviously 37.5 is half of 75, and we're at 37. You can't have half an achievement, so we're 1 before. So we're basically on the halfway mark, which I think is pretty good. I don't know how long we put into game. Well, it looks like we've done 1 day, 10 hours, so 34 hours so far. We've averaged over an achievement an hour, which I think is pretty solid. So yeah, good stuff, I'd say. We've made good progress today. We've done well. I'm pretty happy with that. I hope you guys have had a decent time hanging out today, because it's been a pretty decent day. And we made a good amount of progress, so can't really be mad about that, can we? We made a lot of progress today. It's been good. We've met some new folks. You know, we've hung out with our classic regulars of the chat. It's been a good night. A good night indeed. There's only one more thing for me to do, actually, which I need to find a place to send you off to now, don't I? Catch you next time? Yeah. It was nice to meet you, though, Zomble. For reference, I don't have a stream schedule below anymore. I have one in Discord, but I will be streaming. I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. I don't always play Skyrim, though. So today is Skyrim, which is Tuesdays. Wednesdays is War Thunder, which we play as well. Thursdays and Sundays at the minute is some Pokemon stuff. So if you're interested in any of that, I usually start at 7 p.m. currently BST, I guess, but that'll be changing at the end of the month to GMT again. So because I am UK time, so yeah, 7 p.m. my time, 4 times a week. So we might see you tomorrow. I don't know. But I need to find someone to raid, don't I? Been good though. Today's been a good day. I've been very very happy today. I am happy Stremmer. Happy Stremmer indeed. Yeah, I'm very happy though. I think today's been good. It's been a pretty enjoyable time, and again, the main thing really is we made a load of progress. And I mean, that's just kind of the main thing for me. Making good progress is a big thing for me. Someone must have changed their name on Twitch, because who is this name? I don't recognize it. I'm not sure. It's always funny when people change their names and then you don't know who they are anymore. Bizarre. Where do I want to head off to? I don't know. I don't know where I want to head off to. I don't know. I know there's someone on Tuesdays who I actually raid a few times who isn't on tonight. Kiyu. I don't see a Kiyu on. I'll have to raid someone else. Oh shit. Misclick. Bruised, what do I do? Don't know what to do. I mean, I have one place I can go. Yeah, okay, no, I think I know where I'm gonna go, I guess. Why not? Yeah, why not? Alright, I know where we're gonna go. I'm not sure how long they're gonna be on or anything like that for. They're playing DBD at the minute. I'm gonna say hi to them. It's been a little while. I think they've been off from streaming for a little bit. But let me put the raid commands in, and you can copy one if you would like. As always with these types of things. Why ask me? I don't know, I just thought I would. I knew you'd respond. There you go, I'm putting the raid commands in. You can copy the raid commands. If you're not subscribed to the channel, of course, you can also unlock the Noxcat emote for 100 channel points, a mere 100 channel points. And you can copy the raid message. And then, once you've done that, you can use the subs raid message as well, while not being subscribed. Cheeky little hack that is, isn't it? But all good things must come to an end, and today is the end of our Skyrim, well, playthrough for the week anyway. I do love a bit of Skyrim. It's been good. We made a load of progress. Very happy. Good stuff. Big thumbs up from me today. And hopefully we'll have another banger day when we get on there next time. Yeah. Could have said to send everyone to me. I mean, you could. I feel like if it was me in that situation where you were streaming and you said that, I would have just not done it. You know? I've had too many experiences of people who kind of what's the word? People who pipe up when they hear the word raid, you know? I'd give you credit for trying, but I'd also wouldn't do it. I would raid you when you didn't ask. I know there's one thing that used to happen a lot where I used to mention the word raid and then I used to see the same thing like pop up all the time in chat. And it always used to rub me the wrong way. But yeah, we're going to be raiding now. We're going to raid into someone who hasn't been streaming for a little while. Playing DBD right now. We're going to go and say hi. Why not? Let's go do it. Raid messages are in chat. You know the drill. I'm going to put the command in. You ready, chat? You ready, everybody? Let's get going, shall we? Oh, did I copy? Is the raid message actually working for me? Oh, it is. Good. That's working for me today. Raid Serenity. We're going to go and say hi. Why not? First things first, though. Damn. Never mind. Hang on, let me cancel that a second. Try that again. Oh damn, I guess everyone left for the raid. Feels bad, man. Oh well. I'll support my fellow content creators and people even if nobody else wants to. Either way, we support the raids in this stream. First things first, Orange with a 125 stream streak. God damn. Thank you very much for the 125. That's insane. You always say it ain't much, but it's pretty wild. I find that pretty insane. So thank you so much for the cheeky 125 stream streak. That is absolutely wild, I gotta say. Shags with the 5 as well. Thank you so much, my dude, for the cheeky 5 stream streak. I'm still annoyed that yours got broken, but I'm glad that it's on the mend. And thank you so much for the 5. Still the unpronounceable name that I haven't figured out how to pronounce. Thank you for the follow again. I appreciate it very much. And Zomblemer at the end for another cheeky one there. Another cheeky follow. Thank you so much to you two. And then, of course, how could I forget at the end? Anonymous/Bruised with a cheeky gift sub. And Bruised with the 500 bits. Thank you very much for everything today, everybody. I hope you'll have a good one. And I will see you tomorrow for some War Thunder. Okay? Same time, same place. You know the drill. Have a good one, folks. I'll see you around. Bye-bye.